Um, hey guys, I know it's been a long time, but it's about time we're starting this battle. I think I don't have a co-caster tonight for now, so if anyone is interested in co-casting with me, please text me on Discord. But till then, I'll have to cast alone. Along with that, we're gonna have at least three sets tonight if everything goes right. I'll be able to cast at least two of them. And right now, I think there's only one game going on, so I'm gonna have to start with that already because we might have some stuff coming up for today. I don't know, it's gonna be a long night, hopefully. Draft is going on right now, so I'll just wait for it to finish so I can showcase it. Um, I think the maps have been picked. Thank you, Agent, for giving us the maps. But yep, welcome guys. It's about to start. I hope everyone's excited, everyone's super hyped. I am really hyped. I'm also very nervous because I'm really hoping this could be the best tournament possible. For now, we have to see who's drafting. The team Doomster versus Team Gravity is gonna be the first game today. So they've picked the home maps. Doomster has banned. I think Doomster has banned Land Nomad. Gravity has banned Arena. Gravity picked Ghost Lake, and Doomster has picked African Clearing. I really wish somebody could join me today because it's gonna be a 4v4 game. There's gonna be a lot of action. I might not be able to cover everything. Sana was supposed to host today. I think he might join me later. Yes, I'm waiting for it to go live though. But there you go. I'm watching it from the shadows, Agent. Like, these are some interesting picks. These are very well thought out picks. I'm sure these captains have been preparing the draft for a long time. So the Frank and Britons were banned. Let me see if I can fix this. It's actually taking a long time for the draft. But yeah, I see Ethiopians being picked first, and I think it's Doomster's picks first to Mayans and Berbers. No, just Mayans. Then Ethiopians and Indians, Berbers and Spanish, Huns and Vietnamese. I mean, I like the first few picks. Most of them are pocket picks though. But first civs for both of the teams are the tier 1 Arjabit civs. I think both the teams want Arabia as the preferred map. They both want to win the first game, start off with a bang to give them a really big advantage. But I think the home maps, you want to have your best civs because I'm sure both the teams have practiced all the maps. Those are more or less the standard maps most people play in ranked games. But Burgundians, Slavs, Tatars, Magyars, Koreans, Saracens, Lithuanians. Pretty much a standard draft, I would say. Malay, Persians, and Khmer. are the last picks for Doomster. Meanwhile, Sicilian, Cumans, Japanese for QB. Kind of interesting, but again, it's Ghost Lake, African clearing. So I think Indian's pick is definitely for African clearing for QB, and Spanish maybe for African clearing too. Um, Let me see if Agent can join me today. Agent, yeah, you're allowed to be in here, I guess. Wait, actually, I'm not on Discord. Give me a second. Yeah, you're welcome if you want to join, Agent. But these picks are very interesting right now. I have to remind people that it's for African clearing, Ghost Lake, and obviously Arabia. So I'm kind of questioning. There are also 13 saves, so one of these saves is not going to be pegged. I don't think it's gonna be like the last of the pick because like Sicilian, Cumans, Persians, these saves they do make sense in a couple of map versions. Might be good in African clearing, the extra food, the extra wood, and then obviously extra PC. Maybe we share douche. But yeah, other than these saves, also I see Frank banned and Lithuanians being left open. Though I guess Lithuanians have been nerfed a little bit, I still think they're a very strong civ. Do I not
Oh,
see any Vikings?
can you hear me?
Hello agent. Yes, I hear you. How are you doing now?
What's up? What?
It's been a good start. It's been a quick start, to be honest. Like, is it me or these guys have completely not picked Vikings?
I think both teams, both captains think that thumb ring is something.
Thumbring?
That's all I'll say.
Wait, did they remove them?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did not know about this. This is
Let's go through the. I think like can we go through the final teams once? If possible for you?
final teams. You mean the participants?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
okay.
just talk about that for like 5 minutes.
Okay, let
I know
me
we
show
did
them.
all that during the draft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can start off. Let me. I'll need a couple of minutes to load
Yeah.
up the link.
So oh sure. So start of finally the tournament. Doomster versus Gravity. Gravity versus Doomster. So Gravity, I think, got the first pick and he surprised everyone with Zora as his first pick. We have Gravity, Zora, Llama Toast, Arja, Plan B, Sultan, and Dopefish. It's a very good squad. I think there are specific map experts in that team, and that's why I think Doomster's arena ban made some sense because Llama and Arja Sun are known to be very strong in arena. But I think Ghost Lake they have picked by thinking about like QB or Zora being very good on open map. So I think they might be going with it. And considering Team Doomster, I
I
got a
have to interrupt you
news.
there. You talked about the arena ban. Lama and
Sorry.
Arja are on Gravity's team, right?
Yeah. So Doomster banned arena, right?
No, Gravity banned arena.
Oh, okay. So okay,
Yeah,
that's my fault.
that's fine. It
Let's
happens.
just so yeah. Okay, thanks QB helping me here.
Yep.
Aniket, if you can click into the specific teams, you can find all the team members in the participants list, the website. You can just go. But yeah, like I'm just way too excited.
I know. I'm excited too. It's actually like I did not expect this to start so soon. I hope this is gonna be a very good event because it's so short. It's everything's gonna happen over 3 days, and like we might not be able to capture it all. But yeah, we're so excited.
Like, yeah, it just started, and in 3 days, you like no one is gonna notice how fast these days are gonna go.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna be just about the games, about the draft, about everything. Yeah, I think even the Civ drafts, both teams have really strong civs. I think Doomster's team getting Mayans was some surprised because
I think it does, Aniket. You're missing out. Wait, you're right. Something did not go.
information.
No, the link is. Oh, there. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. So this is Team Doomster we're looking at. So Doomster,
Yeah,
obviously
so
no
Rajat,
chance.
I might just tell you,
Yeah.
I heard an inside news that I think Red Viper might not be playing.
Oh my gosh, that is big. Because
That is
he's.
very big for Team Doomster, I think, and Dead Cops has to step it up
I mean, this
really
also
because
gives them
I think Red
the.
Viper is a very strong tier 3 player, and I hope Team Doomster has prepared plans.
I mean, they do have a lot of good replacements. You said Dead Cores, Boss, Wardery, and Saracen. Who do you think is gonna like step up for the team Doomster in case like Red Viper's missing? Obviously, Dead Cops has to play in case of Red Viper missing because they're both supposed to be tier 3 players. Only one is allowed to play for them. This does give them the criteria where every player has to play one game. So this might be the best time to use that extra player.
Yeah,
And
I think Doomster is pumped up. I just feel I don't know why. I think
mhm,
we are going to see Mayans there in Arabia, and
that's his favorite self, I would think.
we are going to see that eagle just going forward, not
Yep.
caring about zone ship. I'm just way too excited to watch because a very strong matchup, and a lot of players are, they have practice, they are trying to play with each other for the first time,
Hmm.
and like that is the aim of this tournament, right? To have people playing with other players, trying to get together and try to play with each other.
Yep. I mean, these
See,
players, some of these players were questioning the picks Doomster had, the picks Gravity had, but I'm sure this is not based on just the skill level of the players or just the random elo. It definitely team chemistry matters the most here because
exactly.
the picks Doomster has, they play day in day out together, and that might just be the difference versus other teams. Like you could say some of the other players do play together, but all four of them playing together all the time, I have not seen that much. But for Team Doomster, I think that might be a little bit of an edge. Doomster, No Chance, Red Viper, these players play all the time together. I've been gone from the scene a little bit long, too long, so you might have to update us on that agent. How are the teams prepared?
Sorry.
How well are the teams prepared according to you? Because I have not seen these players practice lately.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I should tell you, but I think both teams have practiced. I saw Team Gravity practice a lot. I saw the tier 3, tier 4 players of Doomster's team practice a lot together. They played together. I think Doomster was not home, but I think today he came back and he was also practicing. They were planning strategies. So
Yeah,
I I was really impressed with. Okay, so wait. What did he? Yeah, I'll
I'm
send him.
asking him to join the channel so I can move him.
Yeah,
But yeah, Warday is also a part of Doomster's team, so that might be a very interesting perspective. And there might just be like we get to see a perspective of a team member's view. It might be a little biased,
yeah.
but getting to know the internal preparations is probably very useful.
I'll just
Um,
create a new voice channel. I
I'm
think.
moving him one second. He should be able to move. Uh, Warday, can you hear us?
Yep. Hey everyone. What
Hey
are you?
man, It's
Hello, man.
been a
Hello.
pleasure to have you here in the chat. I'm sure that's gonna hype up a lot more viewers because you're like such an old member of the community, and I'm sure you people are just coming over here to watch you.
I would say just hyping up, but you're being very modest. By the way, thanks for the invite.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so very excited about the tourney. A lot of things. So I would say this is like the second or third tournament which I'm viewing or sort of casting it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will be the co-caster, of course, but since I'm part of the team, you can see me on and off. But I would say great job done by you and agent for putting this up and making this something which it's not easy to pull off. Trust me, because I've seen pretty much to understand the the structure of get making it happen. It's not easy. And looking at the teams, I would say one of the best Indian players are playing this tournament. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, yeah, of course, except the number one player. We have pretty much everyone on board. It's like something, incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, very excited.
It's a great tournament. I would say like Agent came up with this. He told me about this idea he had. Like he just wanted to, like, I was so impressed because I did not even have enough time to prepare for this, and it's happening
Okay.
already. Like it's only been like 2 weeks or something when Agent told me about this, and it's already happening today. And the next 3 days are gonna be so good, so much action for us. All of us, like, we don't have to wait all day, all week for the games to happen and
Yep.
everything. It's gonna happen.
I love the way it's been scheduled
Yeah,
because we are not taking too much time from
yeah, yeah, yeah.
everyone's schedule, and you're trying to keep it short and crisp and trying to finish it off. So yeah, I mean the way the schedule has been put across, it's superb. So yeah, kudos to you both and
Yeah,
other
yeah.
players who have been very supportive, like I would say Bose and Hitain and all the other players who have been doing their bits and parts. Right. So Danzer, so I would say I'm surprised that you're not participating. Is it because you are one of the hosts?
No, it has nothing to do with that. I think I'm one of the hosts because I'm not participating. Is that right, Agent? But yeah, like, I'm not participating just because I wasn't here in the scene. I was not prepared for this. I haven't been playing AI for quite a long time. I've been trying to come back to the game, but yeah, like, that was the
Mm-hmm.
main reason. Otherwise, I would have definitely tried to be in one of the teams.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, you should have actually played this. Considering your skill level, your flank
It's
play, or your one
it's
by
not
one
that
rating, I
good.
would say. No, I see. I agree that you're not playing now, but when you were playing, I would pretty much say, during the lockdown tourney and all, you were like one of the top players in that tourney itself. So it would have been great to see you playing. Nevertheless, next time, there's always a next time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
So,
hope I will be the next time. But I'm also enjoying
right.
watching these games from a third person's perspective.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I'm in here for today, at least the next
Right.
3 days.
So,
That's all I have to say.
yeah, I mean, let's talk about today's match.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's going to be Team Doomster and Team Gravity.
Yes.
Do we have different names for these
Yeah,
teams?
no, no, these are
Or
the
just
names
the
we're gonna
captain?
use. It's
Yeah,
also
okay,
more
cool.
engaging for the viewer. I might have to request QB to change his name to Gravity in these drafts, mostly
Yeah.
because it might be easier for the viewers to tell. But yeah, let's go with
Um.
the map picks first.
Yep.
Team
Sure.
Team Dooms are picking African clearing. I have to ask you,
Yep.
are you playing in African clearing or not?
Well, there's no surprises.
Okay,
Just a second.
okay. And for
Yeah.
Team Gravity, they have picked Ghost Lake. Pretty standard open map, just how Gravity likes it. So,
Yep. See, I think there's no much difference. I would say with the home, with the. I'm not surprised because I think both the teams have enough experience playing all these maps.
mhm,
So I will not say either of these teams are weak in certain maps because the experience counts and the way the community is these days, right? So
mhm,
there are the number of games which happens in Bombay server, the number of games which used to happen in locked on server,
mhm,
and yeah, I mean LAN clan server. there are a lot of servers, right? So people
Yeah,
play pretty much all the maps everywhere. So it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like they don't know this map. So we don't have anything which has been launched recently. We don't have any of those Kawasan or all those maps, right? So which has been, which has come in recently where there's less experience. But I would say both the teams are pretty good in all the maps. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So yes, the home pick for Ghost Lake is very good. I would say. The team, the way team Gravity is,
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty strong players on those maps. Doomster's team is also pretty strong. I'm not being biased here. I'm just being, on a neutral perspective. I would say
Yeah,
both
yeah,
the
yeah.
teams are pretty equal.
Yeah,
Um,
I would say so.
yeah.
Like, uh, when the draft happened, people were questioning picks, but I don't think it mattered that much at the end of the day. Every team was
Yep.
kind of even, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't know how much these guys have practiced. You don't know how much strategize, like how many strategies these guys have prepared. So it could all
Yep.
change. It could all
There's
change.
definitely Yeah, definitely. Preparation, no matter how you prepare, right? At the end of the day, one small mistake will cost you the game. I mean,
Exactly.
that's how that's what who maintains the cool, right? So who
Yeah.
maintains the cool and calmness?
Yeah.
And and you asked me the question like if I'm playing African clearing. I would say I'm still not sure.
Yeah,
I hope
because
I would
most
be able to
people
play.
see you as a nomad expert, and that
Uh,
map is one of the
I
best
won't say
nomadic
I'm an
maps.
expert, but I'm very comfortable playing nomadic maps. I won't say I'm an expert. Experts are like there are many other players who are experts in all the maps. It's just that I'm comfortable. Those has been a home map for me for years.
Hmm.
But things change. So if you compare with the regular Age of Empires and the D version, both are pretty different. So
Hmm.
it's a lot different there.
I mean,
Um,
experience still counts, like you know the
uh,
base of the
Definitely,
game, so it might make a big
definitely,
difference. Anyway, let's
definitely.
talk.
I
Yeah,
hope.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the picks. Do you see any advantage for either of the teams?
See, talking about the civilization picks,
Hmm.
these guys have Indians,
Hmm.
which I would say, see, okay, with the first map would be Arabia, right? So they have banned Britons and the other team has banned Franks.
Yeah, yeah,
So Britons is pretty OP because of that extra range, and even if you are, let's say, you have a bad start, you have that advantage of defending your base by just sniping anything which comes around your your scope of what do we say your area of attack. So I
exactly.
think
Yeah,
Britons is a very solid defensive civilization for
yeah.
open maps. If you're able to mask the archers, nobody can touch you. You can just sit at home and just mask the numbers and then eventually come out.
Hmm.
I would say that's a great ban. Franks is equally good because of that initial scout HP, which you get, let's
Yeah,
say, if you're playing feudal, you get that 9 HP extra, which is
yeah.
pretty good because either ways, if you're playing versus Franks, you're either forced to take an armor with attack or you're forced to take loom. So I doubt that it's gonna be easy, no matter how big an expert you are,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
match
I
that
mean,
much.
those are
So
definitely the best. It's like most people have been banning Lithuanians. Well, not in this
yep,
tournament, but lately Lithuanians did get nerfed after that um, relic bonus remove. I don't know if there have
yep,
been more nerfs, but yeah, like Franks, would you say is the best pocket save at this point?
yep, it is.
Okay.
Let's check the status of the game.
Yeah, I
What
don't
would
think
be
it's
the
up right now because Gravity is still in chat and I'm constantly trying to check the games. I don't think it's on.
okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Okay. So yeah, I mean the civil picks, the bands they look apt, I would say, on the basis because let's see, Franks is going to work extremely well in Arabia as well as in Ghost Lake. Probably not much in African clearing though,
mm-hmm.
compared to the other picks we have. Britain, the same thing. I think Britain can work in pretty much. I think in nomadic maps, Britain is a bit weak because of the mobility part.
Yeah,
You need mobility if you're playing nomadic maps.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Britain falls behind there, but for Ghost Lake and Arabia, yes, it stands out in these two maps.
I mean,
Um,
I'm sure it's like both the teams want to win Arabia. It's not that only one team is good at Arabia, both the teams are equally
yep,
good at Arabia.
yep. See,
The most
I would
standard
say
map.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a standard map. It's a home map for like everyone. Everyone starts playing their Age of Empires with Arabia. They try to fix their game by playing Arabia maps. Arabia is like the home map for pretty much all the players.
Mm-hmm.
Very, you might see very few players who would not prefer to play Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
I think anyone above the elo of 1500 one by one, they would be a pretty strong Arabian player. Arabian map player.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Right.
you could say nobody has an edge, but definitely like having the comfort of a standard map, knowing the build orders, knowing the normal strategies, scouting, these things get in your
Mm-hmm.
head, and you're like, okay, I'm on autopilot mode. I'm just gonna crush this game. That's
Yep.
what's gonna happen for both the teams. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna predict the Arabia Civ. It's gonna be Mayans. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's about it. Mayans, Magyars, and who else do you think is gonna be the sales for Team Doomster?
Um, okay, let's see this. Okay, Magyar definitely falls in that. So
Hmm.
does Mayans.
Hmm. I'm
See,
guessing Spanish
Burgundians
will
can
be.
be played.
Yeah, go on.
Burgundians can be played both in Ghost Lake and
Hmm.
Arabia. So not sure which one would be picked here among
Hmm.
that. Um, so we need one more. So I'm expecting Persians because Persians again would work for both Ghost Lake as well as
Yeah, I do
Arabia.
see Persians
Um,
as more of an African clearing civ than a Arabia civ. It might be more beneficial there.
Is it? I would say Persia would have been a great civil. It would have been a nomadic map if it's a nomad map,
I mean,
not African
it is
clearing,
okay. I mean, the same goes for
because they
Spanish,
don't.
right?
See, Spanish mobility again.
Yeah,
It really works right. Spanish is all about mobility. It pretty much because of that building bonus, like your TC is up sooner.
yeah,
So I think Spanish has an edge over Persian if it is a non-water map. If it's a water map, Persians have that fishing bonus
yeah,
better than Spain. So
yeah.
we don't see a nomad map here. We are seeing an African clearing. So I'm not sure where Persian would fit. Talking about the other team, so they picked Vietnamese, Huns, Indians. Indians, I'm expecting it to be played. It can be played in all three maps. I
It
would say
can be,
that's a
but
great
I'm
pick.
pretty sure the fishing bonus for Indians and African clearing is too huge to ignore.
Yep, it is. It is very strong in African clearing. Indians have that great
Hmm.
bonus, but I'm just saying that you can use it in all the maps. You can. It's
Yeah,
such a hard
definitely.
counter for them because the moment you have Indians on the field, you see the Indian camels.
Hmm.
Unless your flanks are doing extremely well, let's say if I am an opponent, right, I would definitely want my archers to be safe. I would rather die protecting those archers with my knights than
Hmm.
allowing I don't mind. So the archer numbers is something which is going to be a problem if you are playing Indians.
Hmm.
Let's say if the other flanks are playing extremely well, Indians would pose a problem in any of these three maps, except for African clearing, because yeah, it's again about mobility.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for the Arabia, what do you think the picks would be for QB's team?
QBs, I was thinking definitely Ethiopians and Vietnamese as flanks. Like they're definitely the best civs
Okay,
out there. Other than
okay.
that, it's
They
like they
even
do
got
have a,
China.
yeah, they do have, but I would say Chinese can be better in just, they're just as good in any other map. Might be a little
Yep,
bit of a question on African clearing though, because
yep.
like they can have that bonus with the extra villages after the TC, not before. The fishing will
Okay,
be faster, the food eco will be faster. But
okay,
yeah, for pockets, they do have a lot of civs. Like Hunts you can play, Lithuanians you can play. But I'm guessing Lithuanians would be used in Arabia more than anything else. I don't know the relic situation on Ghost Lake exactly, but I would say I'd choose it on Arabia if anything.
I think Lithuanians is mostly for Arabia. I would
Yeah.
prefer Lithuanians for an Arabia map because of the extra food which you get. I
Hmm.
think you get the feudal. I think two of the civilizations have extremely quick feudal. If you try to follow instead of the 20 pop, you can probably go 18 pop. So I think Lithuanians have that edge over there along with Khmer. So we have to see that how it's being used. Um,
Yeah.
So yeah, even Khmer can be a great Arabian civilization, Arabia civilization because of that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
need a barrack. You just have to just go quick feudal and put the stable. Yeah, so it's like we really don't know what would be the civil picks for Arabia Mad. We have to probably wait and watch.
Yeah.
I mean, let's discuss who could be the flank player for each teams or the pockets for each teams. Let's start with
Yeah.
Team QB.
Yeah. Team QB, I'm not sure who's starting for them, but I'm guessing it's gonna be QB, Zora. I don't know if Zora is playing today. I think he wasn't supposed to, but I think he is playing today.
Okay,
Um, Uh, then out of one of Lama or Raja, I would say Lama is more confident on open maps. I'm not, again, I'm not 100% sure about their gameplay at this particular time.
okay,
But so I would say Llama and Gravity can go for flanks. Obviously, Gravity can play both pocket and flank. But yeah,
okay.
the tier 4 player might make a little bit of difference. It's gonna be who are their
So we
tier 4
have a
players?
guess. So we have a guess. It's going to be Kobe, Arja, Sultan, and Sharan, which is Zora.
Okay, Sultan. Yeah,
So
Sultan's pretty much of a flank
he's
player.
a very
Yeah.
yeah, no, he's a very good pocket player. I would say his
Okay.
pocket game is better than flank
Okay.
comparatively.
Yeah.
Um,
If
it's
it's
just
gonna
that
be
you
Arya and
need to
Sultan, so
you need to guide him. It's you'll have to guide him. So let's say if you don't tell him where you want her scouts, let's say
mhm,
if you don't tell him where you want his army, probably he'll be just going to some enemy base randomly. He'll just keep attacking everywhere,
yeah,
hit the cross pocket, or you literally have to keep telling him where you need his army. If you stay silent, you're gonna find it difficult. But he's a great pocket, I would say.
okay,
His timings are good. Um, let's say even if you try to damage him, his macro is what I'm looking forward for. Because he is one of those players who has a good macro as well as a decent micro.
yeah,
So it's gonna be purely on how Sultan plays on his side as a pocket to control the game.
yeah,
Yep, and if it is Arjo, I'm sure he's definitely going to go as a flank rather than a pocket because his flank game is pretty good actually.
hmm,
I mean, he takes down players who's like better than him.
yeah,
In TGs, I've seen him doing the man at arms and all those archer. I mean, he can play with any civilization which can play as flank. I think that's what makes him a good flank player. Uh,
hmm,
so then, yeah, Gravity is known as a known all-rounder. There's nothing special to be spoken about him, right? He's just pretty decent with his yeah, he's pretty good with his both flank and pocket game. And yeah, it looks like Zora and Gravity might play on one side so that they can try to wrap up the game early. Probably that's the plan.
yeah,
I have no idea. I don't know much about Zora because I've not played with him, not seen him much, but
yeah.
I've seen his
Well, as
games.
much as I
Uh,
know about him, I think he's been playing for quite some time, and I think
yep.
Gravity and him used to play a lot together. Well, not together, but they used to watch a lot of them. Anyway, let me try to start the game. I think it's on. I'm not able to find the lobby
Okay.
yet. Can you tell me
Yeah.
which server it is on, Agent? Also, do you have your capture raise ready? Because you might have to watch it on your own screen. Because it might lag a little bit on stream.
Um,
Unless
I'm
you think that's
probably
fine.
not going to use Capture Age
Okay.
because I'm streaming. I'm using Discord. I'm
Okay.
streaming,
Okay. Okay.
so I would prefer not to use. Let's see if the game has started.
Okay.
Let me
The
check.
game has
Yep, the
started,
game has
but
started.
I
Yep,
can't see it in my lobbies.
yep, it has started.
I'm
You,
posting that it's not working, Agent.
yeah, it already has 8 spectators.
Yeah.
There's a game ID posted. I'll share it with you. Do
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
the game ID
No.
with you?
Yeah, I do have the game ID. It's not working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason it's still in the loading page. Right, so let's talk about the still picks. I can see Doomster as Mayans, No Chance as Portuguese, both are flanks, with Bose as Burgundians and Dead Cops as Magyars. So that is flank pockets. So it's going to be Doomster and Bose on one side with No Chance and Dead Cops on the other side. Whereas the other team, we have Sharan flank with Ethiopians, with Gravity as his pocket as Lithuanians, as
Hmm.
expected. Then we have Hans pocket with Sultan and Arjo Vietnamese as flank on the other side,
I just hope Sultan
which
doesn't
is
go. Sultan doesn't go. His CA, but yeah, that might be a bit too much to ask for. But yeah,
I don't think he would go for the CA
that
option,
was that was a
considering he
complete meme, man. That was a complete meme.
No, no. See, you can expect a player like Sultan may tend to do stuff, but I doubt he would do risk something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Not in this game, not in the
Mm-hmm.
first game. I'm pretty sure he would be the one who would like to strike some balance in his gameplay. Um, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to load up. But yeah, these saves pretty standard. Most of them were expected saves. Portuguese
Your
though,
guesses were
Burgundians.
correct. Your
Yeah.
guesses were correct. I was not expecting Vietnamese though. I was expecting China. For
Mm-hmm.
some reason, I was not expecting Vietnamese as
Mm-hmm.
going to be the civil to be picked. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
surprised to see Vietnamese because it plays a very strong role if you are having Vietnamese in African clearing because you get to see the enemy TC positions. And with Vietnamese and Indians playing together, both are like a pretty strong civilizations and they don't have a counter for
Yeah.
Archer. So,
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. Are you loaded
yep,
up on the game? I'm on 54
yep,
seconds, 55.
yep.
Just
I'm
fast
somewhere
forward, I
around one
guess.
minute.
Okay. I'll
Yep,
fast
I'm
forward as
somewhere
much as I
around one
can.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
between it's somewhere around 1 minute, 11
I think
seconds.
we're okay. 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 So let's talk about the map.
Okay, Sharan has lost his sheep. His sheep is being
Okay.
lamed. And Doomster has managed to. So Sharan is versus Doomster. So that would be a great
Yeah.
competition to look forward to
They
because
both lost HP scouts. Obviously, Doomster has the Mayan scout, which has more attack. So I
yep,
think Sharan has lost way more HP, and he's not found two of his sheep. He,
yep,
I,
he's not found a sheep and he's already being explored and
yeah,
probably he's looking for a boar to lame, I guess, Doomster. I think it's
yeah.
too
I
early,
think he
but
will be able to. He will be able to. Sharan has not found one of his boars.
Okay, we see that Gravity has already lamed Doomster's boar now, and
Oh, but Doomster is gonna try to lame this elephant, and I think
yep,
it might be a little bit of easier for him because he has the more line of sight.
yep. Okay, so I think the lame by Gravity is not successful. The elephant has gone back.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, the same goes for Doomster here. Okay,
it's
this is
unfortunate.
kind of interesting though. Both of the scouts are very low HP. The Mayan
Yep.
scout is also a little bit low, but Doomster has been able to get the boar. Well, elephant in this case. But yeah, this is the action. This is just the start. It's only been 4 minutes in the game.
And you can see No Chance has lamed Arjo's boar.
Oh my gosh, laming all over.
And it's going to yep, it's going to
Wow.
be flank laming. And Arjo is trying to do his best to block the elephant if he can, but let's see if
I
that
think he will be
works.
able to. I think he will be able to because he's
Yep,
got a villager coming to follow up.
yep.
But
And the
let's see.
villager is
It's very close
so
to no chance
far
of
away
CC.
from his home. Yep, it's so far. And no chance would probably lose his scout. No,
Look
he
at that!
didn't.
Look at the villager from Aja right now. I think is he going towards the
Yep,
boar?
seems so. Seems so. He's probably trying to lame it.
I
He
think
cannot
no.
lure it
He
that
he
far,
doesn't
is it?
he doesn't even know the elephant's there, but he might be able to, even though it's too far.
Oh, it's going to be a villager.
He does have loom, it
Let's see
seems
if the
like,
village. Yep, he has a loom. He has taken loom.
but no chance
So
already has two bows. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think there's a good chance Aja might lose the village. It's very far. He'll have to use his scout to block this. But and oh
I see a. Meanwhile, let me get your attention towards the pre-mill rush, which is being planned by Sharan.
yeah,
He's
I
already
see.
having the barrack up, and because he is. Okay, so these guys have not lost their respective bows. They have their bows, so there's going to be a pre-mill rush.
Oh my gosh,
And
look at
Aja
that.
has lost his. Aja has lost
Oh
his
my.
villager. He's getting 2 villagers. Oh my god.
Yep.
Sounds of panic play and his.
This is very early for this kind of play, I would say. I
Yep,
mean,
yep. What is he
Arabia, you're
doing?
losing everything. No chance is probably on his cloud nine right now.
Yep. He has given a lot of idle time for Archo. Just for
He
the
does get the
case.
elephant.
Yep, he did. Uh, But he's lost a villager, Arjo lost his
Yeah,
villager.
he
And he
does
has
have a
given
lot
two
of idle
villagers
time
an
too, I
extra.
would say.
Yep, yep. He's been given some idle time.
Same goes for Sharan though.
So
Look at
yeah,
his idle eco.
yep. He has some idle eco as well. So there's a pre-mill rush on the way. There's militia. I have to check how it's going to work, how Doomster is going to track it. Meanwhile, the pockets are doing. Have loaded their deers and let's see.
Yeah, I think Gravity is
Let's
going
see if
for a normal build.
yep.
Same goes for Sultan.
And there is the pre-militia rush.
Yeah, all
And you
four
would
players
see
of
that
Doomster's team
Sharan.
have clicked up.
Yep, Sharan has just 1 HP on his scouts, and I don't know if that's a quick
Oh, look at
walling.
the
Come
quick
on,
walling
get the
from
villager,
Doomster.
get the villager, get the village, get the scout, get the scout. He's just having 1 HP.
I don't think. I think
Okay, so the
Sharan's plan is
timings.
just to delay Doomster as long as he can. But Doomster's already up to feudal. He just needs to get his barrack. But I don't see a
Yep.
barrack from him at this moment. He still has some time.
Oh, there's a sneak.
Oh,
There's a chance that he might lose his villager. The villager is
where's
getting
the sneak
blocked.
you're talking about?
Yo. So Doomstar has lost his villager and Sharan has lost his scout.
Yeah. Bose was trying to cover for Gravity, but I don't think he was able to. Everyone on Doomster's team is
Yeah.
up to feudal. For Gravity's team, Ajay has clicked up, but he's not up. I think Sharan might not be able to click up for a while.
Yep. I think the Portuguese line of sight would definitely play a role in the early time. It's really going to do some. It's going to do a lot of help, not some help. And the militia is okay. He's tracking the militia. And on the other hand, Arjo has put his barracks, but he already has his archers out. Somebody is being housed. Okay, Doomster is housed.
I mean, the will count looks very similar for both the teams. Sharan's
Yep.
Drush finally delayed the gold, but I don't think
Yep.
it's going to matter a lot because Doomster is Mayans. He's already at some gold. His ranges were a little bit late, but I think it's fine. It's not that late. Sharan's not going to have an army,
We do see the scouts of gravity now. So it's going to be Bosa scout, and the archers are out. The archers are coming out, and Taran is still
yeah,
in dark
this is a
age.
little bit of inaction. I don't think they can do any damage. And Doomster is just not moving his villages away, like he's just using the villages to fight off the army. But that's going to cause him a lot of idle time. Meanwhile, look at No Chance base. He has some scouts roaming around his base, both from Dead Corps
Yep.
and from Sultan. I think Sultan's gonna try to catch off these Dead Corps scouts, but he's gonna lose. That's
He's
5
buying
scouts versus
time.
3.
What Sultan has done is he has gone forward with his scouts and he is buying time for Arjo to get his archers because of the delay he had. So, but Arjo has a great base, he's just walled himself. It's just like a superb map for him.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
he has a great, for a
Yeah.
defensive point of view, it is pretty good. On an expansion point of view, it's not so great, but it will do the job. He will survive the feudal.
Okay, I'm looking at Sharan's base. he's walling up, but he's gravity is kind of covering the villager who's walling, but the enemy team is just going through the base. They're gonna hit the berries, I think. That's
Um,
five archers right now. I think they have fletching.
yep. And there's a tower being built by Sharan
No
just in
fletching by
case.
Doomster yet, but I think he'll come
Yep.
up. He does go for the uh, double range, so yeah, fletching might be delayed a little bit. But I think he's
Yep. When you're
ignoring
going for
Sharan. He's
double
moving to
range,
gravity.
if you're having double range, it's not easy to
Yeah, get the fletching
get
right
the
or adjust
blacksmith,
something.
and
Yeah,
yep,
yeah, yeah.
it takes time.
But gravity is
And
fully
and
evolved.
on the other
Yeah,
and on the
go on.
other side, these guys have like equal number of scouts. So Dead Corps has 7 scouts, and the archers are going directly to pocket. They are not disturbing the flank. So technically, Arjo has to come out of the base now. So Sultan is
Look
going.
at the amount
Okay,
of scouts
he's
Dead Corps has. Like, I don't think
yep.
he can defend versus this. Like, and his woodline is completely open. He does have 2 spears, but I think they're gonna get sniped by the archers, and that's a lot of villages that might go down. I think Sultan
Yep.
will take this fight, will lose all his scouts, but oh, tower. What do you say about that? Do you think
Yep,
that's a
there's a
very good
tower.
tower?
There's a tower. Yep,
Yeah,
yep. It's a decent tower. It's going to save his gold and woodline.
yeah. I don't
He's
think he should
having
have taken
the
the
tower
fight
at
with
a
his
good spot.
scouts, because
Yeah,
he's
he could.
still lost.
He was just buying time. No, no, he's just buying time so that the tower could go
Yeah,
up.
but like he
That's why he
engaged with
just
the
taken the
fight.
fight.
No Chance did back off as soon as he saw the tower go up. But yeah,
All
I
right,
feel like
so
damage was not done to Sultan's eco, even though he did lose some army. You should look at
and
the
you can
gold.
see there's a fight
Yeah.
happening. Yep, can you see the fight happening in Gravity's base?
Oh no, that's
Gravity
a
has
lot of
more
scouts on
scouts, and
Gravity.
Doomster has yep. And scouts, there's so many scouts by Gravity, and he has survived it. And the first set of archers, they are on
Yeah, you would
Doomster's
like to
base from
see
Ethiopia.
Gravity's KD is 13-5 right now,
Yep.
and I think that's
Oh,
most of the
no
army
chance
right
has
now.
managed to come this side.
Oh my gosh.
No chance has come this side. He has come to Gravity's base with this 4-5 archers. He has
But
come
he's
to
gonna lose
Gravity's
them all.
base.
He's definitely gonna lose them all. Dead Cup scouts are. There's only 2 scouts here, 3 scouts, I guess. But they're gonna lose all that army, even though.
I guess they're just trying to buy time so that they can mass some more scouts.
Yeah.
Gravity has fully upgraded scouts. I mean, he has taken the armor. He doesn't have the attack yet. So
Yeah. I don't think they're bloodlines either, but I think they're just gonna take it
and
after they go up.
meanwhile, Sharan has lost his archers to the 1-by-1 fight versus
Doomster.
Doomster.
Yep. He
Yep,
does have
and
something in the range. I don't know how many archers that is. I think that's just 5 archers inside his ranges. But I would
okay.
say eco for Doomster is probably much better. His gold is kind of exposed. The archers can range him, but he's been able to defend that. Also, gravity just occupying the time of enemies in the base. Like, I think that did help his eco, but he might be up a little late. He has
Oh,
clicked
Dead
up.
Cups is a one to reach Castle Age. Oh, that's like insane timing. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that. So many scouts. He made like 7, 9, 8 scouts.
He
And
is
he's already
Magyars
like
too. He should have
and
the
yep.
attack upgrades. If he's able to catch off any armies, that would be really good. Would you say like the walls from Gravity and like the difference Gravity and Sultan right now? Because Sultan might just take a lot of damage, especially on his woodline and his
Sultan
gold.
is not worried about the walling for now. His initial thing was to make sure that he doesn't lose his woodline and gold. So both the pockets have reached Castle Age, whereas the other pockets are yet to reach the Castle Age. So we have to see that how this turns in favor, because I don't see Sharan going up at least for some time, because the kind of damage he took in his base, and there
Yeah,
was a defensive tower from him. So
I think that is
okay,
why
Sultan has
Gravity
already
also
Castle Age.
invested into extra scouts, the XP, because he might have
Yep,
to take all the fights alone.
yep. that was a pretty heavy investment from Gravity, but he had to go for it because that scout mass cleared everything which Doomster and Bose had. So now the game is purely going to be that who's going to play, who's going to have the more number of archers, and who's going to have the better mass of knights.
Yeah.
Um,
I see Gravity is dropping a TC, so he's definitely not going all in Knights. But look at Sharan's eco right now. Holy crap. That's
Yep, he's finding it. So there's another tower by Sharan because Doomster is already Castle Age.
yes.
So
I think he's actually gonna lose a lot here, but
and Sharan is
we'll
on his
find out.
way up.
Yeah.
Sharan is on his way up, and there is
I don't
Cavaliers.
I don't think Sharan
So
has
there
any
is
access to any other goals. He's only got this gold. He's towering up. He's obviously not gonna be able to create another TC because he's used
I think
all
he
of his
bought
stone up.
the I think he bought the stone for the tower because there
Uh,
was no way he had the stone
yeah,
because he already has another tower.
I think
So
Doomster
yeah,
also bought stone. I think was that for... Oh, look at gravity inside Doomster's base, and look at the walling from Doomster. The TC blocking the
yep,
scouts so efficient right now.
yep. Yep, those are light cavalry, by the way. So he has
Yeah,
upgraded them because the scouts were alive and Lithuanian light
yeah,
cavalry
yeah,
with full upgrades. At least the first armor. I have to see how
yeah.
much.
Um,
There's a hole in Doomster's base, so that's how they got in. So Charan has reached Castle Edge without taking much damage.
yeah. Doomster's
So
army might
he
go down though. Gravity's knights are
and
here, even though there's a
there
couple of...
oh, Archer has a good archer numbers. So that's like good mass of archers. That's very. I hope No Chance is able to see that archer mass.
Yeah, yeah, he definitely can because some of the archers did get sniped. Also, those are
Yep.
Portuguese versus
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. Yeah,
So it's like one is gold efficient and the other is HP efficient.
yeah.
And Sultan's scouts are just trying to harass, No Chance a bit. He's giving him some idle time.
Also,
Let's
Doomster
it's
is going directly to Gravity's base. His archers somehow
Yep.
survived. Sharan is trying to catch up to them, but they're gonna take the fight. It seems like. No.
Depends. It depends because Bose is already. Let's look at the pop
Yeah.
right now because right now I see Dead Cops with 60 villages, No Chance with 48, Bose 49, Doomster 48, Gravity with 56, Sultan 49, 46. So everybody are not so far behind with the village count, but Dead Cops is leading the way. Even though probably he's having a lower score because of the fights which he took,
It's.
but
I mean, you see the
but
KD. He does have 5 to 10 KD, but that's just night numbers. Or maybe just the scouts he lost.
um yep, it could be that, but see, you need to maintain a macro with the micro. That's what we are talking about, right? So look at the pop, like village account. It's 68 for dead cops, and everybody else is yeah. Gravity is just reaching in the 60s. So you can see my point, right? So eventually, dead cops is going to have a better mass, better eco.
Mhm.
So it's purely how they're doing this. And Arjo is doing a good job, I would say. The kind of hit he took and the kind of eco pushback he had, and the number of archers he has masked, and he's having ballistics. So I would say it's a good fight.
Yeah,
Game
definitely
is
is. I
evenly
think it's.
poised. Game
Uh,
is evenly poised. Don't you think so? It's
Yeah,
it's
it
like
is
nobody's
definitely
game yet.
even. I do think Doomster does have more army than Sharan right now, and they might want to benefit from it. Look at the armies from the orange and purples.
Yep.
The armies are like fully upgraded, I would say. I don't know
See,
if
those
Doomster
are
has
Burgundian.
ballistics. Yeah, Burgundians
Those
and
are
Mayans.
Burgundian cavaliers. Okay, so
Yeah,
technically the archers are not going to do any harm to those cavaliers.
yeah.
Since they're Ethiopian archers, there is a chance that they might scratch him. So it's like they're avoiding to take a fight. So let's see. So let's look at the stable. So Burgundians are 3 stable, 2 TC. Magyar is 3 TC, 2 stable still. There's no third stable yet. Um, Portuguese is three archery range with university. It means they got ballistics. In here,
I
Charan has three archeries. So does Mayans. No,
Yeah,
Mayans is still playing two archery.
yeah.
I'm
He still has
surprised.
the number though. He still has 34 archers, though they're right now at base of gravity. I don't know how this fight's gonna get. They're actually running around a lot. Look at that cop. That's not dead cops. That's ghosts. Never mind.
Yep, they've tried to
Yeah, yeah.
corner the archer. So gravity is going to lose all the knights. Now it purely depends that if he is able to pick any relic, because being Lithuanians, the relic really matters, and Charan is going to lose all his archers now
I
because,
mean,
as I said, right,
Doomster did take
the
the fight
cavalier.
down the hill, but it did not make much of a difference.
Yeah,
And
because see the Cavaliers, the Burgundian Cavaliers, right? If you look at it, the way I see Burgundian Cavaliers,
mhm,
the archers hardly are able to do any kind of scratch on it,
mhm.
And Lithuanians, they don't have a relic yet to take any kind of attack advantage. And I can see a defensive castle at Sultan in his base. Probably he's expecting an attack.
Yeah,
So he's going to send us knights this side. So the
yeah.
knights are coming this side to help gravity. So we have to see that how that's going to pan out. Has anyone clicked up yet? Is anybody up for Imperial?
Yes. Dead Cubs has clicked up.
Oh, now you see what I was trying to tell you, right? The macro, the timing. I mean,
Yeah,
he was
he's
playing two
92
stables
wills right
all the
now.
time.
He's
Yep, he
92
was playing
wills.
two.
Yeah, 30 knights right now. They're gonna be fully upgraded very soon. But you see, Gravity and Charan have lost most of their army on this side. It's a very big disadvantage for them. So the other side has to play
Looks
on,
like, looks
yeah,
like, look at
Gravity
that
this
micro
much.
from Doomster, man. Sultan is losing his knights. He's just
Yeah,
losing them by
Sultan has
chasing
committed
them.
very hard. Like Gravity and Charan were dancing around for quite a long time. They did not lose it, but Sultan just kind of committed because I think he needs to take the fight before anyone goes up. But at the same time, they're just gonna lose most of this army.
That's a
Oh
GG.
my gosh. Yeah.
Because Sultan has lost his knights, Gravity has lost his knights, and
I do
that's a
see a
GG.
lot of Sultan's knights, but yeah, they've lost majority of the army. And Doomster side is not
The
even up there. Yeah,
Burgundian
yeah,
cavalry
yeah.
is so tanky. It is so hard to kill. With Doomster's micro and Burgundian cavalry, it's not easy. They needed something to. It's not easy to kill those Burgundian cavalry.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
Would you say this game kind of went down in Dark Age?
it went. It was. I wouldn't say it was in favor of Gravity's team, but I wouldn't say they didn't give up so easily. They had they picked their fights. They picked the correct fights. There was one fight which went the other way against outside Gravity's base, where Gravity lost all his knights and
Mm-hmm,
Sharan lost all his archers.
mm-hmm,
I think that's the fight which decided the game.
mm-hmm.
But apart from that, both of them had good mass. They had good numbers, and the fights which they picked. I mean, look at the way Arjo took the initial damage and the kind of archer mass he had. No Chance couldn't finish him off. Considering that No Chance is a better plan. Rating wise,
Definitely.
No Chance would stand a better chance versus Arjo. But still, Arjo was a neck to neck with his archer game. So I'm sure that they've bought in their own game. And Sultan did a very decent job as well at the same time. He had like three stables. Um, but I think the fight which changed the game is, like, as I said, the fight outside Gravity's base. Because there's no way, Ethiopians were very well defended with those two towers and the archer mass and
They did have the towers, but they lacked army a lot, and that came back to like the openings. Sharon going for the Dark Age rush,
yep.
and that delaying his uptime a lot after losing a boar.
I think in TGs, the pre-malicious rush is something like, if the enemy knows that you're doing it, it's
Hmm.
for somebody who's there in an expert level. Let's say
Hmm.
if somebody is like 1800 1v1 or like 3k TG, right? So somebody of Doomster level, they would know how to defend a rush. He did lose a villager though. There was a villager which he lost. He had some idle time, but
Hmm.
he made up for all that. Doomster was able to make up for that lost. Because in fact, I would say that Drush hit Sharan more than Doomster.
It did.
That's the
It
thing
did.
about that pre-mill rush, because that's what it does. If you are not able to idle enemy's eco, though the whole agenda is to idle the eco, he could hardly idle the eco, so it backfired. So
Yeah,
that
definitely
itself,
did. And then Gravity had to commit to Scout so hard that his like you would say Sharan was the best player in this game. Well, not the best player in this game,
yep,
but the highest rated player in this game. And I don't think he showed up
yep,
as much as was expected of him. Yeah, he did go against Doomsa, who's like a very aggressive flank. And I think
yep.
did it catch him off guard, you think?
Yes, in ways. See, you already are in the back foot, okay? And what Sharan did was he had initial Archamas in the feudal age, which he lost to Doomster. There was a fight, which technically, Ethiopian feudal archers are supposed to be better, but Doomster's micro was so good
Hmm.
that he killed off all the archers of Sharan. So Sharan not only delayed himself, he lost his initial archers. So there was, see, in spite of all that, right? What I'm trying to tell is, in spite of all those fights, they made sure they didn't give it up easily. They had a good fight overall. So yeah, it was a great game to watch.
Yeah, it was
I'm
a
pretty sure
great
our
game.
viewers
The
would have
most
enjoyed
of the
it.
action, though, was in Dark Age, you would say. It was chaotic early on. People were struggling to find the bows or elephants in this case. But yeah, I think then it was a little bit of passivity from both the teams. They
Yeah,
kept their
I just
armies
wanted to
alive.
correct you a point made by Hellraiser here.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Doomster is a better rated player than Sharan. That's
Sorry,
what.
I guess Sharon was the highest rated player in the draft.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I
you're
yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're, spe- you're being specific about the draft. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that from the that Hiten mentioned he was the highest rated player in the draft. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I would say Archer micro wise, I think Doomster is a bit better. And
yeah, the micro was a big difference. Also the fight they took
just
outside
look at the
Gravity's
KD.
base. Yep.
Just look at the KD, Doomster has. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
like
I think
incredible,
that
man.
did add Sultan's Knights and Gravity's army at the end. Like, but Sharan just lacking that number was really crucial. The KD for RJ looks pretty good. I think No Chance had the advantage, but since he moved his archers directly to
Yep,
Sultan's
the
base and then
pocket.
to yeah, that that might have well they did win eventually, but that could have been game changing for the other side.
True. Now, I think we'll get to see the next map, which is Ghost Lake, which is going to be the home map for Team Gravity.
Hmm.
Um, we're just expecting the game to start soon. Meanwhile, I'm just focusing at the villager count as well on both teams.
Yeah.
Gravity had 97 villagers at the time of resign, and Red Corps was 100. Post was 84. Doomster was 94.
Yeah,
Oh,
Doomster
that is
was
like
able to get three TCs, I think.
boom.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, he
he
was
bought
having
the
three
stone
TCs.
too. So yeah,
Yep. And whereas the other team, Ajo had 68, and No Chance had 71. Sultan at 59. For a pocket, I would say it's pretty less number of villages. But I guess that's because of the initial hit he took. The defensive mode he had to move to, which would have delayed his TCs and overall boom.
yeah.
Um, yep. Um,
I think you're being called for the team. Are you? Talent saying in the chat, but I'm not sure.
sorry, what did I miss?
Talent says you're being asked to play.
Don't worry, man.
Okay, okay,
If
okay.
my team needs me, I'll be there.
I mean, I need you more here right now, I guess. That was an actually interesting game. I think the teams are preparing for the next game meanwhile.
Yep, they're waiting. They're preparing for the Ghost Lake. So
Yeah,
let's see how that goes.
I think
Mm.
we
So
might.
looking at
Yeah,
looking at the players, I think I'm just going to see what the team pick it's going to be.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the civil picks now. Let's go back at the draft. What is left and what could be picked? That would probably give us an idea.
Yeah, I think I closed the shape draft.
So
I'll need a minute.
no, no, I have it with me.
Oh, yeah, but I won't be able to.
Team Gravity.
Yeah,
Okay, so Team Gravity has used Lithuanians, and they've used Vietnamese. They've used Ethiopians, and the fourth was Huns. So you're left with Slavs, Sicilians, Japanese, Cumans, Celts, Saracens, Tatars, um, Indians, and Chinese. So what do you think would be the pick? I mean, for an archer pick,
just a second.
what?
I'm trying to fix these sieves. Uh,
Okay. Are
Mayans,
you able to edit the
Portuguese.
suit draft?
Yeah, 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 I'm able to.
Okay,
Mayans,
cool.
Portuguese, Magyars, and was it Burgundians?
Burgundians. Yep.
Yeah, so next map is gonna be Ghost Lake.
Ghost Lake. Yep.
Yeah, I'm guessing Mongols can be a good pick here, even though it's gonna be on flank.
Mm-hmm.
Mongols, Koreans. I mean, Mongols can go to the next game too because of the hunt, but I don't know much about Bohemians as much. Italians,
Moebians is a very good archer civil. It has everything. It has a solid. It's a very strong archer civil. And I'm not sure how it can be used in an African clearing game unless you are planning to make those suicide wagons too annoying. It is
hmm
a very annoying unit. So unless your plans to make suicide wagons, I don't see the purpose of you having Bohemians. Uh,
I would say like they do have some picks because this is gonna be a standard map. Berbers could be one of the picks, definitely.
oh yeah, Berbers can be the pick, yes, because of the cheap knights and
Yeah,
camels
knights, camels,
and
you get
the mass which you get.
mhm.
So some of the interesting picks I see is Saracens is still there, which is a good archer civil. Chinese is still there
Yeah,
for
on
Team
gravity side.
Gravity,
Yeah.
and then there is Japanese as well.
I mean,
So
I'm
it
pretty
can
sure
be,
Tatars and Slavs are gonna be used on Ghost Lake, mostly because Tatars
yeah,
get a sheep bonus and Slavs just have the strong castle eco, you would say.
yep, definitely.
Sicilian, Japanese, I'm just gonna think they're gonna be used in the next map, but they definitely don't want to lose this map. Chinese, probably good enough here.
Okay.
And I think the fourth pick might be either Cumans or
What do you think
Saracens.
our viewers have to say about the first match? What do you say, guys? How do you think the first match was? Were you expecting Team Doomster to win, or did you know that Team Gravity is going to win?
I
So,
mean, they definitely
how
did
do you?
not expect it to end that quick. I read that, but yeah,
Uh
like
huh. Okay.
I'm definitely sure they're more excited for the next game. They probably want to see how Gravity's team comes back. Are
Yep.
you
Because
expecting
it's
it?
going to be Team Gravity's home map. So
Yeah,
I'm sure that they have a strategy in place to, overcome Team
yeah.
Doomster.
Are you expecting any
I'm
subs?
pretty strong. Um, Subs. Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
hmm
Let's see. Probably Lama would play in place of Sultan.
He can't play in
Probably.
place of Sultan. He can only play in place of Aja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. So that would be Dofish, Lama,
hmm
Gravity, and Charan. So we have Apu saying that he sees Chinese, Slavs, Japanese, Cuman.
I don't see
Cuman,
Cumin going in this draft, I would say. Like,
um, Cuman is not a bad pick, but unless Cuman is going to show the strong night mass because of the cheap stables, you can go two stable scouts.
oh, true, true,
Uh,
true,
you
true.
know, Yeah, so humans do have an edge in the Ghost Lake. It's not like they don't. They can get their scouts early. It's just that you need to be like extremely good with the way you're paying because
hmm
by default you can play two stables instead of one, and you can maintain that scout mass in a better way. So
hmm
Tartars, Cumans, Sicilian, Saracen. So that's the Civ picks by Hellraiser if he's having this draft for this
hmm
map. I would say Tartars is a great pick because
Yeah,
not just with the hunt bonus or the not with the herbials, not with the sheep, not just with that. you can transition into CA, and
Yeah.
those CA they don't die. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
those
yeah,
CAs
exactly.
like they never die. I mean, they just eat away knights, they just eat away crossbows, they even eat away arbalest. I mean, once you mass up with Tartars as flank, it's going to be definitely
Mm-hmm.
uh, game on, because Tartars can hold 2 by 1. That's how
Okay.
good it is once it transitions into CA. So
I'm gonna have to interrupt you
um,
because game two is already on the way and Plan B is
oh
coming in.
that's
Plan
awesome.
B,
So we have
yep.
that's awesome. So do we have Plan B in the channel yet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Plan B is in the game. The game's loading for me. So Plan B in place of
okay.
Sultan. Is
Oh,
yeah. Plan B in place of
oh, so
Sultan, Lama in place of Aja. And for Doomster's team, I don't think there's
it's
a
the same
change.
team.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same
it's
team.
the same team. They have not made any changes. Say, looks like they want to go for the kill. They don't want to extend the game to the third map. So that's what
Okay,
looks
my
like
capture is
Doomster,
crashed
because that's
again.
the only
Why
reason
this?
why I see no subs being happening in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I think that's the only reason, because Red Viper, unfortunately, is not able to play today
Mm-hmm.
because of his laptop, playing that bad boy role.
Yep, yep.
His laptop was not working. His laptop was acting weird since the past few. I think his laptop is more worried about the tournament rather than Red Viper himself. That's what it
Exactly.
sounds like. So
That is a very
unfortunate
great way
for
to
him.
sum it up. I don't think it's a tournament. I think every single player on this tournament is worried about his laptop more than him.
Laptop or desktop, you can say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All it needs is a small power fluctuation, and you're done.
Yeah. So look at the civs right now. Sicilian,
Okay.
Saracen, Slavs, and Japanese. Those are the civs they picked.
Sicilian, Saracens, Slavs, Japanese. Okay, so the pick was Tartars. Okay, Tartars is not being picked. I think they'll prefer Indians. Saracens sell Sicilians for African clearing. Sicilians is already being picked here. So we do have certain views from certain viewers, and they're like, now you can see, guys, like they have gone for Bohemians,
Mm-hmm.
and the other flank is Mongol, and they have Khmer and
Mm-hmm.
Persian. I would say extremely good picks
Uh,
considering the kind of drafts which is left.
yeah.
Very sensible picks. And on the other hand, we see Slavs, and then there is Saracen flank by Gravity is playing flank. Plan B is playing flank with Japanese. Lama and Sharan, they're going to play pockets. So it is
Uh,
Sicilian Slav pockets, Saracen Japanese flank.
yeah. I'm gonna give
Extremely
you an
good picks.
update.
Consider.
Um, I'm
Mhm.
keeping a view on Doomster's point of view right now, and he's
Okay.
actively looking for something to lane. It's been 3 minutes.
Ah,
He hasn't found anything. He saw a board going to TC, so I don't think he's
looks
actually going to be
like.
able to find much.
Yep.
Uh,
Seems like it's going to be. He has a good map, I would
yeah.
say. Gravity has a good map. Of course, everybody have their main goal towards the marsh, but apart from that, let's see at the secondary gold.
Hmm.
Gravity's secondary gold is a bit outside his TC range, whereas Doomster has the secondary gold within, very closer to his TC, so he has the edge of resources.
Yeah.
Talking about the other, we'll just look into the pockets. Sharan has already started walling with
Hmm.
one villager. I would say it's too early for walling.
Definitely too
I'm
early.
not
He's
sure
also
what's
the
the.
pocket.
Yep, I'm not sure why. Probably it's the part that he's been playing a lot of flank. Maybe that's forcing him to wall. Maybe.
Do you think it's
Yeah,
game
but
two
we'll see.
loves? It's his plan B.
Yep, and then we have Plan B, who is flank with
Oh my god,
Japanese.
look at
And
this.
was he
The
able to
amount of
lane?
sheep on
Do
no
we see
chance.
any?
Look at no chances TC.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What he has done is he stole all the sheep. He stole everything from Plan B's. Probably he's even got Dead Cop's sheeps as well. Dead Cop le le, tu rak le, जी ले तेरी जिंदगी sort of thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
but flags definitely need that sheep bonus, because that's how you age up quickly, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
He's
I
never
don't
gonna need
see
farms.
boars. No chance. I don't. He's already done with his boars, and that's awesome. And there is Lama scouting, and he sees where the TC ranges. Uh, okay, so he's finished up all the deers, and he's still not on the berries yet.
Yeah, you see
No
an
chance. So
interesting
he's
thing,
actually
Doomster.
using.
Yeah, go on.
No chance is using the Mongol bonus so efficiently for hunt. Like he's finished both the bows,
Hmm.
he's finished the deers. Like he's done with 2 deers. He's just trying to. Lama is just trying to delay him, but I don't think it really matters because
Hmm.
I can see he's already up. No chance is already up.
Yeah. Doomster was not able to find the extra sheep next to his base, but he
Yeah.
instead just tried to scout the opponent. I guess just
Probably he didn't really bother. I
yeah.
think he didn't really bother to check. There is a lot of dark, unexplored area on the marsh in front of his base. So probably he didn't prioritize it. He's not worried about it. Um, Sharan was able to find out those sheeps which he has. So so the matchup would be extremely interesting. One is Bohemian Archers and the other is Saracen Archers.
I mean,
It's going to be
Bohemians don't
Gravity
get
versus
any
Doomster.
early bonuses for their archers. I think the chemistry is what matters the
Um,
most.
I would say the mining bonus. He can go with less villagers on
Hmm.
the gold mine
Hmm.
compared to the other player because the Bohemians have that mining bonus and technologies are free for stone and gold, which is like it. Just imagine having less villagers on gold and having equal number of archers.
Yeah.
You know, I
No
think eco
chance.
wise.
Might get a villager kill here. No, he doesn't kill, right?
Okay.
I don't. Oh, look. Okay,
No,
this is
he is
interesting.
World Scout. Yep,
Oh,
he
that
is,
was so close. That was so close. That was so close.
yep. What Plan
Did
B has
he
done
did get
is
a
he's
kill? He
World.
did get a kill though. I don't think
Yep.
one will for one scout. Not so bad, not so good. Yeah, I
He just walled a scout and he killed a scout with villagers. That is like super cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the villagers should have easily lived because other villagers were able to block the scout, and but I think Plan
Yep.
B tried to attack with that villager.
Doomstar has lost a scout.
Yeah,
So, so I think Saracens is all about using the market. It's known for market abuse.
yeah.
Let's
And
see
along with that,
how
it gives
Gravity.
the bonus to all the archers. So that might be
Yep,
easy
you take on
because
the wall.
yeah,
Yep. I really don't think anybody is bothered about walling here. They shouldn't bother because they got Saracens on the other end. I think it's the game is purely now. I feel the game is purely about how the pockets play
hmm,
because the flanks have decent advantage,
hmm,
but it's all about how the pockets on both ends play. The flanks seems to be balanced on both sides. Not much lambing, not much deer. No boar loss or stuff like that. Uh, I would say Plan B's archery range is a bit out of position. It should have been on the march side rather than behind. I
yeah.
would say
I
it's a
was
bit out of
wondering,
position.
what do you think about those ranges?
They're a bit out of position. I would say, yeah, it's forward, but again, it's behind. Unless he's planning to attack from the back or something like that. We have to see how much it's going to help. No
Um,
chance has already
yeah,
more archers than no Plan B.
yeah.
Um, by the way, Plan B is from the Bombay server. He's a pretty good flank and pocket player as well. So it would be interesting to see how he's going versus No Chance here.
Yeah, it's actually like you would have to think how No Chance being like the strongest player on this side, how much difference he makes here. Because the other side,
Yep,
Doomster versus Gravity, the matchup of the captains. I hope it goes
yep,
even, but you never know.
yep. Yep, you never know. But see, we already see good archer numbers from Doomster, and
Yeah,
is already hitting those scouts. Sharan has lost some HP on the scouts, and
I think
oh,
the hill bonus, Gravity might be able to. Gravity's micro is. pretty good too.
Depends. He is not planning to use it much.
Yeah.
Look at Doomster's micro.
The number from
Uh,
that that's Bose now. The number from Bose might be a big difference here, but they're trying to collapse upon these armies which are directly in front of Sharon's base right now.
not sure what those scouts they should be actually be covering him. Somehow gravity is able to chase Doomster away.
Yeah.
So the scouts are not
They can
taking the
easily
fight.
get onto the archers. I think they should hit, but I don't know what they're waiting for. Are they waiting for an upgrade? No.
No,
Even
they
though
are not.
Lama
I think
is,
it's about the numbers. I
yeah,
think gravity is having the edge here.
yeah,
Doomster has lost a lot of archers. On the process of running away, he's
yeah.
lost his archer mask.
I mean,
So
I
this
see
micro
Sharan
is
taking the cavalry armor upgrade already.
okay. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
think
all. He already
that's
has it.
yeah. And same goes for Lama. Look at oh, I see a lot of dead bodies. I think a
Yep,
big fight happened, and that might have been a little too late for Lama to get the armor. He might have lost all the scouts, though we don't
yep. He
know.
has lost his scouts, but they are trying to maintain the numbers.
Hmm.
So gravity has not lost much archers. I'm surprised that but Boss has also ensured that he doesn't lose his scout mass, so that he can protect. Uh,
Yeah, but
Now
if
again,
they
it's
take
again
this
all
fight
about the
again, they should
micro
win. They should see the upgrade difference right now in the scouts.
because
They should just jump onto the archers right now, in my opinion, because the
yeah.
archer numbers better, scout numbers better. They have the better upgrades, and I think that's what Doomster has noticed already, and he's
I would
going
say,
away.
yep, he's running away. He's not ready to take the fight. He's doing the smart thing here. Because he knows that gravity has more archers, so he will definitely not take the fight now.
Mhm.
Have to see that how this pans out because
I just noticed something. I think. Okay, never mind. I was thinking Llama, not Llama. Plan B doesn't have fletching, but I think that's just the blue color that's not visible to me as much.
okay. No, he has fletching.
Yeah, he has
Plan
fletching.
B
He has
has
fletching.
lost few archers. Plan B lost the plot here a bit. So now they're planning to lame the pocket, which is going to be interesting. I would like to see that. Oh, the Saracen building bonus. The
Yes, it's
house
gonna
is
be
just
very fast.
melting. It is just melting. Um,
I don't
Wondering that what
think Bose
Doomster.
is going for any upgrades, and Bose, I think he's the weakest point on Doomster's team right now, and they're gonna pressure him.
Not really. Not really. He's a pretty solid pocket player.
Oh, he definitely
So
is.
if
I'm just
purely,
going by the tiers right now. But yeah,
yeah,
I'm just saying, like, this is a point where Gravity's team is trying to focus on. And he's
yeah,
building a
he's been
tower at the
given,
back.
yep, he's given a lot of idle time, and that has forced,
Yeah,
Charan and Gravity playing on one side is definitely something which we have to look out for because that's going to be a very strong side to hold. And
yeah,
Boss
yeah,
is already castle edge. So let's see how Persian takes that to its advantage here,
yeah.
how they use it.
Uh, Also,
And
no chance
where
is
are they?
use the market to click up.
Yep. Doomster is almost reaching castle edge. Want to check what's the status of Gravity. Gravity will reach castle edge before. He has used the market a bit. So they know that his archers are coming.
Hmm.
Unless
I mean, do you see the scouts right outside Bose base? Like, do you think
what
Sharon should
what
just
I'm
take the
looking
fight?
at right now is no chance archers in Lama's base. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm looking
gosh.
at.
I completely missed that. I
So
think he
those
sneaked
are
through
those are
and
like
yeah, that's gonna be a
he
lot of damage. He cannot defend that. His
yep,
farms
he
are
is
too
going to
wide,
give a
and
lot
he's
of
gonna
idle
live.
time.
Oh my gosh,
He's
this
lost
is
like five
crazy.
villagers to that. He
Yeah,
has lost like five villagers to that. And he has lost two archers to that TC fire.
yeah.
And the gold is being idled.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be
I
so
don't
bad for
think
Lama.
he has the intentions of getting the archers out. Looks like a bit of a suicidal mission, I would say. On the other end, let's look at the fight. What's happening? Oh,
The
Doomster is going to
micro.
lose
Okay.
another set of archers to Gravity,
Yeah, I think
which
he just stopped
is
microing
not good.
because. Oh wait, no, he's still microing a little, but I I think Gravity just lost two archers there for no reason. Crossbows,
No.
but yeah. Oh, Cyanide, hello, you finally showed up. It's been a little too long.
Okay, no chance is going to lose his archers there. There's a
Yeah,
lot of archer mass by. Um, it depends on how Japanese is going to play. Are they going to shift to CA? Is Mongol going to shift to CA?
I see
I would love to
chemistry.
see.
I see chemistry by
Oh,
Doomster already, and
oh,
oh, this could be
no.
really bad from Doomster. You see the knights from Sharan, and
Yep,
this
yep.
this might
No,
this TC might
might
not
be,
go up.
but again, but I'll tell you something. Okay, Sharan is going to lose his Night Mass for this fight,
No,
and
he's
that
not
is
going to. The
not
archers
good
are not
news.
focusing the knights. It's just a single knight, and Doomster's chemistry is not going to kick up. Oh wait, yeah, the knights actually
No,
got
he has
cleaned up
lost
very
his
soon.
Night Mass. No, he has lost his Night Mass. You see, the point
That
which
is
I was
very
trying to
interesting.
make is,
Yeah,
yeah, he's lost his Night Mass. Sharan on the process of trying to delay Doomster, he has
yeah,
lost his Night Mass,
and Doomster's
and
archers
there
are
is,
definitely much stronger now.
and the crossbows. Let's see. Okay, Plan B has more archers than no chance for now. If he is able to pull off some eco damage, it would be great. Else, he's going to find it difficult to.
I mean, I think he has to clear No Chance's army because this little crossbow
No
mass,
chance
it's
has
still
less.
gonna. Yeah, he's being annoying. He's being
Yep.
really
No.
annoying, but he's definitely gonna
Yep.
lose this. But Dead Corp's
Yep.
knocking
Let's
on the
see.
house.
Yep. Okay. So what's Gravity has done? He has planned to go to Bose's base again. So they have seen it. So the archers are going to track. But with the chemistry kicked in, do they have the chemistry? Let's see
Yeah,
if
they have chemistry. They have chemistry.
Bohemians they have picked the chemistry. Then that's going to be because see Saracen archers they don't have armor,
Yeah.
and Doomster has armor. So
Also, No Chance is gonna lose all this mass. I think Plan B does have a lot of archers,
yep.
but these Knights of Lama are not protecting it yet. Yeah, they will now, but I think that fight
I
could
would
have been a little
say,
better.
I would say, Gravity. I would say, No Chance is not taking good fights. For some
Yeah, No
reason,
Chance is definitely
he's
losing his
losing.
mass very quickly.
He's been losing his Archer mask for anonymous reasons. I'm not sure why he's doing it. But Plan B has not lost his Archer mask. Again, is not allowed to play aggressive. So it's like the cost of playing aggressive, maybe. Or is it
Yeah.
because it's probably because it's costing um, you know the if you are being aggressive you do end up losing a lot of archers. So
Yeah, I agree.
and the fight outside, Doomster is going to lose his archers again, and there is a double set of knights here. So let's see if Dead Corps and Boss manage to kill the archer mass of Gravity. That is going to change the tide, don't you think so?
Yeah, I mean, Gravity will take their lead with this amount of archers because I see a lot of Knights, not enough archers from the other side.
I would love to see, No Chance shifting to CA because the Mongol CA are pretty deadly with 30% faster fire rate and the extra HP. It would melt those crossbows from Japanese. I have to see that how that's going to happen because now he's going to be 2 by 1. And Dead Corps has realized it and is taking his knights back. Okay, now let's look at the will count here. Doomster is 54.
Yeah.
Gravity has more villages.
Also, you
and
want to
Boss
see
is-
No Chance's base right now?
Yep, I'm seeing that. There's a lot of idle time, which I'm expecting to. If they track that TC outside his base, he's going to take a very, very bad hit over there. Oh, No Chance is going to lose his archers and the villagers outside. Not a good call. The TC is up. The TC is up.
That was close. That was close. That could have been better
That
for.
was close. That
Yeah,
was like that was a good hit on No Chance.
I
But
think
Bose
Doomster
has
and Bose
Dead
had
Corps
had a
has.
little window, but I think
But
Bose
if you
was
see,
not.
Dead Corps has more knights than Lama, so they would clear up that Achamas. So yeah, yep. Dead Corps is
That's a
going to clear
very
that
big mark.
Achamas.
Yeah.
Lama is going to lose all his knights. And on the other end, the archers with chemistry. There's no way Gravity will pick the fight. He would plan to go up now. He would probably, but he has so less farms. I am doubtful that how he's going to manage the echo for it.
Yeah. Can you tell
Just
me your time
looking.
quickly?
Oh, Gravity is on the way to Imperial actually.
Yeah. It. Somebody said he doesn't have armor upgrade.
Yeah, Gravity doesn't have an armor upgrade.
I. Oh, that's okay.
Gravity never needed it actually because he always had the Achamas. So the next fight I'm pretty sure is going to pick is as Arbalest. Doomster is yet to click up. Gravity is already Imperial. Gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I think Dead Cops will rate this hard. Even though I don't think Plan B is gonna lose a lot here. If he notices, yep, he reinforced, but
Yep. No, no.
as soon as no
See, the
chance,
Night Mass is the
yeah,
Night Mass is too much. Okay,
yeah,
and Gravity has sorry.
no
Plan B
chance.
has good archers. No, yeah, no chance will able to match. The problem is the Night Mass. Lama is
Yeah,
behind here for some reason, but he has managed to save the TC from
yeah.
getting destroyed.
I might
And
need
on the
a
other
minute.
end, those chemistry archers. Look at those chemistry archers from Doomster. Oh man, that extra damage.
Wait, is there any sling? Somebody said sling is only allowed in him.
Yep, it's only allowed in him. We don't see any sling yet.
Yeah. There's no sling. I don't know if you notice anything here.
Now the concern Doomster would have is fighting plus 3 ranged archers versus plus 2 range. Because Gravity is already Imperial.
Yeah,
It all
I think he's
depends on
just gonna
how.
wait for Arbs to come in.
Yep,
Can you
it's
tell me
just
your
running
time
away
quickly?
with. I'm at 36:25.
Okay, you're still ahead. Give me a second.
I think you can just try to fast forward it.
Okay, yeah, I'm on 34, 35. So should be okay.
Doomster is still not clicked up. I'm trying to figure out why. Boss is still in Castle Edge, is yet to back up. Dead Corps is already Imperial. So what they're going to do is they're trying to kill one person and they're going to Lama Toast actually. So the archers are just running away. Gravity is just chasing them.
I don't think Gravity should commit to this. Like, he doesn't need all those archers to be chasing around because he'll probably need them again.
Yep, he can actually just go to Doomster's base and finish him who's still in Castle Edge. So
Yeah,
Doomster
look
is
at the
actually
timing
buying
of
time.
castles from both Doomster and Gravity. They literally put the foundation down at the exact same time. And I think Doomster, there will be a little bit of Trevor, I'm guessing. But I think the night difference will make a big difference, yeah. Also, No Chance and Dead Cops are trying to pressure this outside TC under Plan B.
See,
His
it's
golden.
already Cavaliers. Slavs are already Imperial.
Yeah.
So let's see how it's going to pan out now. The Arbalists are going forward.
Yeah.
Doomster.
Also, Lama is committing his knights right now. I don't think he's gonna be able to hold them for longer. Like, I see no military from Force at this point. 25 military from Dead Corps, 47 from No Chance, 17 from Doomster. On the other end, Gravity has 54, Sharan has 25, 10 from Plan B, and 12
I think
from...
Sharan
Yeah,
would play on Lama's side for a bit.
Yeah, I
because
think they're gonna have to
that's
hold this.
yep. And meanwhile, Doomster would reach Imperial, and since Gravity doesn't have a castle, he doesn't have a siege, he will have to wait to get a trap out. Which means, meanwhile, Boss would reach Imperial, and yep, he has reached Imperial. And we would see Cavaliers on both ends.
Yeah, but Bose does not have a lot of army. He has only got 7 knights right now.
Yep, he would. See, he took some damage, right? So for him to reboom into the game, it would take some time.
Yeah.
Post was hit a bit. It was not like untouched.
Um.
Meanwhile, Dead Cops is doing a great job. You know,
Yeah.
he's
At the
like
same time, I don't think Lama
actually.
and Sharan are synced up.
Yep. You
Lama
know
just
what?
lost his
What
knights.
the way Dead Cops has played this game, it's like he is covered for no chances. Number of archers, even though they were less.
Mhm.
So the whole game is going to be like how Gravity is going to push Doomster, because Gravity has like 60 archers, 60 arbalists,
Mhm.
and Doomster has only 30,
Mhm.
and is Imperial. And they have Doomster has less gold. Uh, Saracens have no gold at all, but he has access to um, big gold chunks.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side, Gravity is just stepping down Doomster's defensive
Castle, yep,
castle. Yeah.
yep.
I I
I
don't
think he will
think they'll
just
be
keep
able to hold
repairing
on
it.
to it. But yeah.
Um, he's just waiting for Doomster's army to come in. He's just buying time.
Yeah.
The gold is almost done in the map, so they have to explore and figure out that how they're going to. Uh, Doomster sees a gold pile, but they would definitely trade. And on the other side, you can see that Slavs have tried to put a castle, and that's a Dawood castle there outside Lama's base, and they're now they will get into Lama's base now. It's
Wow.
going to hurt.
We missed
This is
that,
going to
I
hurt.
guess. But yeah, I
This
think
is
they're
going to
actually
hurt.
gonna ignore Lama and they're gonna move. Sharan's gonna have a second outcast there. Or not. No, I think Dead Cop did not notice it in time and it might just go up.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. But that's not gonna stop Dead Cops from entering Sharan's base, which will be attacked very soon. And I don't think Sharan has enough army to defend this. I think a lot
Yep.
of his knights are on Gravity's side too.
Yep.
He's got them all over
Sharan,
the map.
you know,
They're also preparing
Sharan has
markets.
4 castles. Yep, Sharan
Yep.
has 4 castles. So if we see elite boyars, it would be awesome.
Yeah, Boyas
It would be
are
awesome
very
to see.
expensive though, but we might see them.
But
It
they're
might take
pretty
a long
much
time.
unkillable.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
they're unkillable, considering this
Yeah.
game. It's pretty much unkillable.
Also, I
Uh,
think Mongols miss an upgrade on their arbs. Not sure if it's the armor or something.
they don't have armor. They
Yeah,
don't have armor. They don't get the they don't get the last armor.
yeah, but I guess it's not gonna make that big of a difference. But yeah,
Not
no
really.
specific bonus.
Not really. No, they don't have the last armor.
Yeah,
Mongols, they don't have the last armor. So
and
look here.
gravities.
Here,
Yeah, gravities. Uh, this is very weird
there's a
from both.
pause.
Oh, okay.
This pause might affect the game, because I'll tell you why.
Hmm.
There's a bug in this DE games, like the person who pauses, if
Yeah,
he doesn't resume, the game doesn't resume.
I mean these are veteran
For the
players. They
stream,
know
for the
this, right?
spectators,
Oh
for the
no, yeah, that might
spectators.
be bad.
So the game will not resume for the spectators. So that might be a problem.
Yeah,
It's
agent.
it's a
I
going to
hope.
be a
Yeah,
crazy fight, because that's like how many cavaliers we see? 10 paladins of bows, and
is it
like
paladins? Oh my gosh.
yep, yeah, 10 paladins of
I
bows
think
and
that's
50
20.
arbalists.
That's more than 10, because like you see at least 15 are reinforcing, and I guess around 10 are here.
Yep, yep. Yeah, there's a reinforcement coming. Just speaking about the fight. So they are taking fight under the castle fire. 2 castles of Saracen and Arbalest, and gonna be
Uh,
an interesting fight.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope the
guessing
game
boss has all the
resumes.
upgrades too. He does
I
have
hope the
full
game
armor. He doesn't have
resumes.
the attack, but yeah,
Please have the
those would be
fingers
really
crossed.
fun.
I hope the game resumes.
Yeah.
Sharan has to on. Nice.
Okay, there was a little bit of
Doomster made sure that happens.
there was a sling. I think that might affect the I don't know something, but I think Doomster said it can continue, so it's fine. I guess it's a friendly enough tournament. Even though it's competitive, these guys know how to keep the game on, and I think Doomster's team is winning at this moment. So yeah, those archers will go down.
Oh
Also, those
yes.
Persian paladins.
They've called a GG. They've
Oh,
called a GG, so
nice.
that's going to be a 2-0. That's a
That's pretty
2-0
nice.
win
That's
for
pretty nice.
Doomster, Team Doomster.
I think
Um,
paladins coming in and Sharan's eco going down to Dead Corps. Would you say Dead Corps was the MVP in this game?
I would say yes, he carried the game on both ends. He's
Wow.
just not carried. I would say he played good in the other game as well, but Doomster carried. I won't say it's carried, but yeah, MVP. Nobody carried anyone here.
I would say
But he was
Doomster's
leading.
side was kind of on the back foot for the most of the game,
Yep,
but no chance
yep.
and Dead Corps pushing from other side constantly kept them in the game. Gravity had to pull back and try to defend the other side.
I would
Sharan
say
lost a lot of
solid.
his knights.
Red Cops has got us a game in this two
Yeah,
games, I would say.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even though in the Arabia game he had less knights, he ensured that he booms good.
Yeah.
And here in this map, he ensured that he had the night mass. So what Red Cops showed is that he can do micro as well as
Mhm.
macro both
Yeah,
according to the game. So his reading of the game is pretty solid.
yeah.
I
I
would
mean,
say
look at
superb play
Gravity's
by
numbers. His numbers were off the charts. It's like basically double the amount of any other's person. I think
Yep.
Deadcore was the closest one, and he had, I guess that's pretty impressive from Dead Cops too. He was able to get
Gravity,
around 70 knights.
Gravity killed a lot of archers of Doomster from the feudal
Exactly,
itself.
exactly.
Doomster lost every fight versus Gravity for some reason. He was losing. The archer numbers were more for Gravity always.
Hmm.
This is the first time I'm seeing Doomster losing so many archers in a game.
Hmm.
I hardly get to see these kind of things.
I mean, you could say
So
it was a little bit of a pocket difference too, because you could say Sharon's knights were always in position next to Gravity's archers,
yep,
and
yep,
I don't think Bose was able to compare with the mass of Sharon. I think that might have been
yeah.
a
He
relevant
had.
difference.
Yep, and one more point, Bose had a hit in his base during the early feudal.
Hmm.
He was given some idle time. I think every idle time counts. The flow of the game for certain players. Let's say if I am hit in the base, right? So
Hmm.
for me to come back to the game, I would need at least 4 to 5 minutes, at least, right? So that's very important.
Exactly.
But if I look at the largest numbers for army, I would say Sharan was never able to master more than 30 knights, which is surprising. The
Hmm.
kind of boom and the numbers he never had more than 30 knights.
Yeah.
It means that he took a lot of fight and he never had idle army
He
much.
does have
On the other
155
hand,
losses. I don't know how much of them
yep,
are villages, but that's a big, big, big number to lose because I'm sure there's like more than 50% of them are army numbers.
yeah, Sharan's will count has come down to, um,
He
he's
has
having,
total 98 army made and 6 alive, so I think he lost 92 knights there.
yep.
Then,
So he's like, Sharan is down to 86 villages.
mhm.
Yep. So he has lost a lot. But he had to defend Lama as well on the other end. It was not like
Yeah,
he was completely playing on this side, right? It was Gravity who was pretty much holding 2 by 1 for some time at least.
yeah.
I would say if Gravity had his castles up early, he would have cleared that Arba Mass which Doomster had.
I
And the point,
think
where,
the fight was not
and
happening there. That, like, yeah,
there was one instance you remember where
yeah,
Doomster was leading away with his archers away
yeah, yeah,
from
yeah, exactly.
Gravity's
And Gravity
base,
was
away
chasing
from
him.
Sharon.
Yeah,
Yep, I think he was buying time to go Imperial and drop that castle and all. I think if at that moment, if those archers wouldn't have chased and directly gone to Doomster's base,
yeah,
probably
definitely.
we would have seen a different result altogether.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
definitely. Also, I would like to mention that both the castle of Doomster and I think it was Sharon's castle right outside Gravity's base, they
Yep.
laid the foundation almost at the same exact time, but I think Doomster's Castle came up, and I don't know if Sharon made traps out there. And
Okay.
that might have been like, I don't think Doomster would have been able to defend if Sharon's
No.
cavaliers went in, tried to get the
Yep.
army off. But also, you have to see the other side was pushing very hard. So I think Gravity should have been like, if they took the fight next to Gravity's arms, definitely
Mm-hmm.
Gravity's team would have won. The number was insane. They
Um.
could have never matched it.
Yep. Yep.
And
Very
but
true.
since Gravity was not able to push or attack Doomster's base or even Bo's base, Bo's even reached Paladins. So
Yep.
yeah, it was quite a little bit, I would say, a strategy problem where the other side could not hold or buy enough time.
Um, I was surprised with one more thing. Okay, so
Yeah.
if I have a home map, right? Let's say
Mm-hmm.
if I have a home map,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a Paladin Sybil for a home map.
Mm-hmm.
Now that is where I would rethink that. Why did I pick Cavalier Civilizations for a home map? See, of course, the game didn't go that long, but let's say if Sharon had Paladins
I
on
mean,
the
I'm
field,
guessing the plan for Sharan was to go Boyas instead of Paladins, because
maybe.
he had four castles, as you said, and I'm
Uh,
guessing that
they
was
sounded
where his money
more
was the best.
defensive. They
Yeah,
sounded more defensive than aggressive castles. So the castles were just to make sure that the bases are not hit. You can see one castle was outside Lama's base,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then there
yeah,
was one outside Gravity's base,
yeah.
and then there was, so the way I see those castles, it's like
I
more of
mean,
a defensive castle.
it is defensive, but when you see there's a camera on the opponent team running around with his knights all over the map,
Yep, yep. You
how do you
need one.
stop them
You
with
need them.
castles?
Yep, that's the only way. You need to defend it. There's no way of, keeping your knights tracking it. But yeah, I mean, I would still have loved to see one Paladin Civil on
Yeah.
the team which picked their home map. But Gravity was like a beast in this game. I was not expecting such a superb archer game from him. Um, in fact, the way he was killing those archers I mean, I was surprised the way Doomster was losing his archers.
Hmm.
But he did his job, he distracted him, he distracted their A player from even going forward. I mean, that's what he did, that's like the experience, or you can say the gameplay. Uh, that was crazy. At one point, no chance looked that he's going to lose his archers, lose his base, and Dead Cops came and saved him. And I would say, yeah, Dead Cops has been doing a great job with
Yeah,
this.
I think
He
that
has bought
curves.
his A game.
Yeah, I think that curves made a bit of a difference. Like, he is tier three player, and he's a replacement for Red Viper at this moment. Not
Yep,
sure if
yep,
he's the
yep.
reason Red Viper.
Not.
Yeah,
Yep, I would say he has given a challenge to Red Viper to
yeah,
figure out that who's better now.
yeah,
Because the way Dead Cops has been playing, I would say he was in par with Red Viper.
yeah,
Probably better. Have to see that when both of them play in a game together.
yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be
I'm sure
really
that
hard
I'm
for
sure.
Doomster to place all his
Yeah.
seven members on the team. Everyone's showing up very well, and I think that's bad news for you are. But
That's okay. As long as the team wins, I'm happy. I'm not so reluctant on getting a game. So I would see a game maybe here and there, but
mhm.
as long as the team is doing well, see anything for the team, right? So the team is made in such a way that you support and contribute each other.
No,
So
no, I
if
was
you are
just,
asked to sit
yeah,
out,
I was
yeah.
just
So
telling you.
if there is a competition for me,
Yeah,
yes, definitely. If it's fine for me to find a spot, it means
yeah,
that I have to pick up my game. You know.
yeah. I
Um,
mean, I'm thinking, how are they gonna try to fit in Red Viper on this team? I know he plays flank insanely. He's probably gonna go in place of Dead Cows, play as flank, and no chance might
mhm.
go pocket. He played flank in both the games. I wouldn't say he played bad or anything. He did lose his archer numbers, but he was always winning on his side. So I think with the Red Viper, they might get even more aggressive. He's a great pocket. I know he's a better pocket than he's a flank. I don't know how much he's
Yep.
improved. Obviously, he's like
Yep.
1700 almost at this point. But thing is,
Yep.
like, they have a lot of versatility on his team, and it might actually be a little difficult to choose who do you want to place. Um, let's
Yep.
talk about Gravity's team though. Like, do you think his lineup for match one versus lineup for match two? Did you see a big difference?
Um, I would say um, they were trying to find the right combination there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, um, See, Lama is a very good pocket player. Okay, there's no doubt his pocket game is good. But Dead Cops played better than Lama,
Mm-hmm.
and I think there were times where I felt that Lama and Plan B were not playing together, whereas you know. Dead Cops was making sure that his flank is not dying. The
Yeah, yeah,
way
yeah.
Dead Cops played and the way Lama played, I would say there's a difference. I think his game, the way he was reading the game was far efficient.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
if
agree.
these, there was a fight which happened in No Chance base, right, where Lama and uh, Plan B had more numbers.
Yeah,
If Lama would have maintained that night mass, I'm sure that Dead Cops wouldn't have recovered from that hit. That
yeah.
was like a very,
I do remember Lama's scouts just knocking on No Chance's walls for a long time, and No Chance came back, damaged Lama with his small feudal army. That was
yep,
very heavy for Lama, and I don't think he
yep,
recovered from that ever. Like, sure, he
yep,
had
very
a
true.
little bit of numbers, but I think that is what gave Dead Cops enough time to come back, and he took over the game.
Yep,
He's come here. His ego is insane.
yep. See, Khmer, for some reason, I feel it's very OP because of those. You don't need anything to go up.
Hmm.
You don't need extra buildings, the eco bonus and the building which you don't need to go to Imperial.
Hmm.
Let's say to age up, you don't need any buildings, which gives you that extra slack. If you know how to play Khmer,
Hmm.
uh, it's very important to know because see, we are used to playing a certain way. We are used to play the games, civilizations in certain way. We need buildings to go up. So we
Yeah,
will have our eco balanced in that way. But and that Khamer's eco bonus is so good. Like if you know how to manage it, you will get those timings right. You will get those numbers right. You will have those army at the right places. It's very important how to know how to play. It's very important to know how to play.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
The other player who I've seen doing so well with Khamer is that apart from Red Corps, I've seen is Agent P.
Yeah,
His game with Khamer is so good in those open maps. It's like insanely good. So I'm looking forward for that game as well, where Agent P is going to pick Khamer, and I'm definitely going to see take cube maybe that how he does it.
yeah, exactly.
He generally has double the scouts, of the opposite pocket, and he does stuff like this. It's very important to know how to play Khmer.
Yeah,
It's not easy.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. I
yeah.
agree. Well,
So what about the next game? So when do we have the next match? I think
so
the
the
viewers are
next
waiting for
game,
it.
I've been told it's not gonna happen for next 40 to 45 minutes. So this might
Okay,
be a long void. So we might just take a little bit of a break. I think Afterlife's
we
also
can
gonna
actually.
join us after this.
Is it okay?
Right. We are. I don't think War was paid. I mean, I'm guessing he was paid. But you have seen my match with Agent. He doesn't deserve this. Yeah, he doesn't know the exact thing. Yeah. It's War Daddy Cyanide who's co-casting with me at this moment. But yeah, the next game it's gonna be a little long to wait for us. So I might just have
So
to.
let us know like what teams are playing. Let the viewers know. We do know that we have a schedule and all, but
Yeah, yeah,
let
yeah.
the viewers know what games are happening.
Yeah. Let me quickly check this. Um, I think team it's team SMR versus oh no wait. I think it's team Zag versus Gravity. That's what it says on the schedule. So I'm not sure. And team Doomster versus team SMI. I'm not 100% sure though. Uh,
Okay.
can somebody confirm if those are the games that are happening? Because both the teams that just played now will play again. A little bit exhausting, but I guess this game was over in 2-0. I was really rooting for Gravity's team to pull it to the third game. But well,
Yep.
we'll still get to see some more action from this team. Maybe there's some changes. Beloved uh, admin agent's gonna be in the next game too, so I think he's probably missing at this moment. practicing with the team. So we'll have to see the confirmation from what happens. But well, well played to Doomster's team. He's pulling ahead of the rest of the group at this point with one win. Gravity,
Yep.
he's gonna have some work to do. He still has like he had shown so much promise, especially in the second game, but definitely we'll have to see a lot of work from
I think
him.
if they get their combinations right, and if I think the combinations are cool. They have very good players in their team.
Yeah.
But I think if they go back and see, I would say a couple of fights, which the tier 4 players took. I think that's what they would plan to work on.
Hmm.
Um, but apart from that, they had like fabulous games, and both the games were very good, and the army numbers showed, and
Hmm.
the initial, the trash and the boar stealing in those Arabia, that was all like insane. I
Yeah.
mean, doing that in a tourney game is not a joke. There's always a pressure of not, you know, getting it done in the right way.
I
And
mean,
both
I'll
the
be
flanks
honest
were,
with you. It's Doomster playing. You gotta expect it. If you don't, then
yeah.
I don't
I mean,
think.
see, not just Doomstar side. On the other side, No
Yeah,
Chance was
yeah, yeah,
laming Arjo.
yeah,
Arjo was laming No Chance.
yeah.
And
That was
here,
pretty cool to watch.
and Doomstar was getting lamed, and
Yeah,
Doomstar was also laming. So it's like it's not like nobody is letting go of any quarter. You see, they're being extremely
yeah.
competitive. They're not, they're not. Oh, yeah, my friend, I know, but I'm not going to spare you.
Yeah,
Yeah, friend
exactly.
off.
Like they're pushing it to the limit. Like I know they do it in friendly matches too, but like they're pushing it to the limit. They're doing even what's expected on them. They're not trying to be unpredictable. They're not trying to be risk-free, playing it safe
and
standards.
they
They're going
and
for
they did
every
try.
single inch. Yeah,
And they did try to lame in this ghost lake. Luckily, the bows were behind. It was not
yeah, yeah, yeah.
forward. For
Yeah.
both the flanks had their bows on their sides.
Yeah, Doomster
So,
was almost able to get one, but I don't think like I think the bow was too close to the PC, so he did
yep,
not try to lame the villager, laming the bow.
yep.
So yeah, that could have been a little bit of disaster for Gravity, but I think Ghost Lake is a little safer than Arabia is at this moment because Arabia
Mm-hmm.
always has like a very fast spawns of bows and everything. So yeah,
Very
I
true.
would
Very.
say like this game, pretty exciting first game of the main event, and it's
Yep.
shown great promise from both the teams. I know
Yep.
there's gonna be changes in the future in the teams, but I would say every player was trying their best, and we'll we're promised a great tournament happening. I'm
Yep.
looking
I'm
forward to
just
the
looking
next match
forward
too.
for the next matches.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
The games which are going to come. I'm just trying to have a look into the schedule here.
yeah. It
Scheduling.
it says it's Team Zad versus Team Gravity and Team Doomster versus
Yep.
Team SMR.
It's okay. So 21st January, we have two more set of matches happening. So Team Doomster will be playing Team SMR today in another 45 minutes or so.
Hmm.
And Team Zayed would be playing versus Team Gravity in another 45 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So don't you think the drafting would happen all over again?
Yeah, yeah,
They
it
will
will
have to.
happen all over again. So I think the
Yep.
games will start in around 15 minutes from now, and the drafts they should happen sooner than later.
Okay. So let's have a small guesswork around the teams. What could be the home maps now? Because
Yeah, I think
now
we
we,
should
in
take
sort
a
of know,
we should take a 30-minute break and then come back because it's gonna be
is
a
it
long
okay?
yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a long time till everything happens.
Yeah. That sounds like yeah, we can go for a break. Meanwhile, our viewers also can go for a break as well, or
Yeah, yeah,
probably go back to the stream and just look if they have missed out any action.
yeah, yeah,
Transit has been streaming, and you guys can just go back and see, do a small rewind of how exactly the matches panned. And yep, and see you in like 20 minutes, guys, 20
yeah,
to
yeah,
30
yeah.
minutes.
Let's
So that
back.
Indian Standard Time right now is 10:40 p.m., 20 to
Yeah,
40. So we'll see
it
you
should be
guys
showing
by
up.
23:50.
Yeah, I'll just play some.
23:11:15.
Yeah, I'll just play some music for the viewers, and we'll meet up in like
Yeah.
30 minutes. Okay.
And Ranza, I have a small request for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go on.
Please unlock the show match casters room. It shows us locked.
Oh yeah,
Looks like if I
yeah.
leave
I
the room, I
wasn't
won't be able to.
prepared for today, so yeah, definitely.
I think you can give access to the other casters as well. I think
Yeah, yeah,
we have a
yeah.
lot of
I'm gonna do
swords,
that right now.
cyanide, and then there is Hithane. Yep. Good one, Pranza. Nice casting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was good
You too,
to
man. It was
be
nice of
a
you to
co-caster
join.
with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I was scared.
I was just chilling. I was just
Yeah.
chilling. I think agent felt that I was not giving you the bandwidth to speak. So if you
No, no,
feel that
no.
way,
I think that's fine. I think I like it more when I don't have to speak because I still have to keep managing the map, trying to show viewers everything. So sometimes I go blank at moments because I'm trying to find the action. So I think it
um,
works out in my favor anyway.
cool.
All
Okay.
right,
We'll see.
let's meet
See you
up
in a
in
bit.
20 minutes. All
Yep.
right, be
I'll be
back
there.
later,
Yep. See
guys.
you. Yeah, man. See you guys.
носим их на руках. Ну, правда, у каждого человека есть такой период в жизни, когда с ним надо нянчиться, когда его надо носить на руках. Это самый ранний период в человеческой жизни. Но мы вот часто не обращаем внимания, кому мы доверяем носить их на руках. Я не знаю, как у вас, а у нас в Ленинграде нянька – это проблема, а детские ясли – это большая проблема. Хотите в этом убедиться? Пожалуйста.
Live. Hey guys, we're back, and I think game two is about to start. There's two matches going on at the moment, but we won't be able to cast both the games. So just one of the games is going to be live. The other game might be recasted tomorrow, I think. And guess who's joining us? Afterlife. Let's go, man.
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's
Hey,
been a while.
how are
It's
you,
been a
Dranzo?
long. I'm great,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah. It's been like at least I don't know 4 or 5 months since we last played, and yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
showdown. Yeah.
we last played in lockdown, Toonie.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that's been a long time. But let's get on with the game. I think the game we're gonna cast is going to be SMR versus Doomster. I think
Yeah,
the Civ
that
draft has just been finished, and you have updated the home maps, right?
I'll just do it. Wait.
Yeah. But okay, meanwhile, I'll show the Civ draft. I don't think everyone's tuned in. I think a lot of people went for a break, had dinner and stuff. Yeah, so I think even Wo went for dinner at this point. We're gonna have a little bit of a wait for everyone to join in because the games might be happening very soon.
I think they're gonna start at 11:30, if I'm not wrong.
There's not a specific time given to them, I think, but yeah, that might be the case. I did ask Agent to tell me 5 minutes before the game starts, but he's in a game himself, so might be a little pissed. And the funniest part is I'm not going to cast his game, and I feel bad.
So you have two matches going prepared for now. One is Team SMR versus Team Doomster, and the other is Team Z versus Team Gravity.
Yeah. Which team are you
Celtic.
rooting for? I mean, I know you're part of one team, so
You see, my team has a day off today.
oh, that's I guess that's why you've been able to cast with me. And I think that's
Yeah.
the interesting part about this tournament. Everyone's joining, everyone's giving this opinion. War Daddy was in Doomster's team, which was playing, and he had a great cast. And now you're gonna be able to give your perspective. So tell me, how are you seeing this tournament for now?
Okay, so this tournament, it is a very competitive tournament because it has like very good players involved, and like almost all the five
Mm-hmm.
teams are like very balanced. Like each team has its own strategy. Players are coming up with strategies. I've seen players practicing.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying out new strategies. And
Yeah,
you asked me about the matches going on.
yeah.
Zed's team is very strong, but on the other hand, we shouldn't underestimate Gravity's team. Like they suffered a loss, but I think they are ready to come back.
Yeah, I agree. Like the game itself, the second game from last set, it was already showing promise. It didn't work out for him, but I'm sure this has given him a little bit of a warm up versus the next team, and it might just work out. You never know.
Yeah. And Team SMR versus Team Doomster. This is going to be a very good match.
Hmm.
This is going to be a very exciting match, I feel.
Yeah, I would say this is the most hyped match of round one, and
Yeah,
I hope it shows a lot of promise. Two very different players, you could say, in SMR and Doomster. SMR is known for his like defensive play style, and Doomster is seen as like very aggressive in this. His we saw the games he played, and he was never backing off with anything.
yeah. SMR is a very good player, and he has his Stackers teammate Morty with him.
Mm-hmm.
So like my main lookout is, are they gonna play on the same side, or are they gonna split up and like neutralize or like make their both sides strong? So
Mm-hmm.
like that is one thing to watch out,
Yeah, I've seen them
because like
play a
both.
couple of 3v3s, but 4v4 might be new for me to watch.
Hmm.
But
And
go on.
yeah, I was saying that I was seeing the map draft. So Doomster's team has banned Arena. Of course, like any team playing against SMR's team is going to ban Arena.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
you
Arena,
can
his
like
favorite map.
yeah, and then SMR is going to ban Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
and they pick Ghost Lake as their home map, while Doomster's team picks yet again African
Mm-hmm.
Clearing as their home map.
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah,
their
I was
Civ
just looking
draft
at the.
complete?
I think so. Yeah, the Civ
Yeah.
draft is logged in. I'm hovering over it right now. I think Doomster team was supposed to pick first. Mayans again. Franks went again. Britons went again. Very standard, I guess. SMR
Yeah.
picks Ethiopians and Indians, same as last time. Doomster's draft look pretty much the same. Nothing different. They're also getting Ghost Lake and which is the other map they picked?
Hmm.
African Clearing and Ghost Lake again, you would say. So
Yeah.
this game might go like the last game. At least the strategies might look like the last game, but maps obviously generation will
I
be
think
different.
I think this set is going to go for all the three matches. Like we're
Hmm.
gonna get it 2-1, but I don't know which way that's gonna
Yeah.
go. But I think we're in for a three-match series.
Well, that will be nice to have. And like game two going to the end, that'll be really nice to watch. Let's talk about the saves a little. What do
Hmm.
you have to say about SMR set? Because we saw Doomster's pick last round. I would want to know what do you think about SMR?
I am still like my draft is still opening up. Sorry, I have a potato PC, but I'll have
That's
to wait. I
okay.
was just listening to whatever you're saying and making my assumptions on that.
Okay, okay. I'll tell you. You can check up the stream if you have it open. But SMR's picked Indians, Lithuanians, Khmer, Huns, Persians. Chinese is more of a flank save, but like I mentioned, most of the pocket saves. And for archer
Hmm?
saves, they have Ethiopians, Vietnamese. I'm guessing Arabia. Vikings, though. Vikings is interesting, which was omitted in the first draft completely. I was told they don't have Thumbring anymore.
Okay,
So
yeah, it opened up for me.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So SMR's team has Indians, Lithuanians, Khmer,
Hmm.
Persians. So they have pretty good, solid pocket civs. They have four, like I would say, a top tier, S tiers, A tier pocket civs. While on the other hand, Doomster's team has Berbers,
Hmm.
Burgundians, Magyars, Spanish. So like I think their pocket civs are pretty much balanced. Both of them taking pretty good civs.
Hmm.
Doomsters again, first pick Mayans,
Yep,
which I think we can bet is we're gonna see Doomster playing as Mayans flank on Arabia itself.
exactly.
Yeah,
Um,
nobody picked Vikings the last time.
yeah. It was pretty interesting for me to see, but I had no clue they had no Thumbring anymore. So
Who Vikings?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So like the food bonus will be a little weak compared to like the Thumbring, the lack of Thumbring. But I guess that does matter in the impage, and that's where the Viking eco takes you eventually faster than any other civ. So it might not be that big of a bonus. But yeah, I still
Mhm.
feel like Vikings can be used in Ghost Lake. The fights did happen a lot in like early feudal and then early castle. Then it was a little bit of an M game in the last time. So I am guessing
Okay.
it is.
I
Yeah,
talk.
go on.
No, you're saying. No, I
Uh,
was just
I,
coughing.
yeah, yeah. I was just saying like Vikings could be a pick in Ghost Lake because I don't see them going into an African clearing map like that easy. Like just going on like would
For
you expect it?
African clearing, I feel
Hmm.
African clearing SMR's team civs would be easy. Vietnamese and Chinese, like two of them, because Vietnamese you'll get the team bonus of seeing,
Yeah.
like not the team bonus, but the bonus of seeing where the
Enemy.
enemy TCs are. And well,
Yes.
Morty always picks Chinese on African clearing.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Well, that means Vikings might be just used on Arabia. And
Yeah.
Saracens probably like they could go on Arabia, they could go on Ghost Lake, nothing specific of a bonus for them. And Japanese, they could also
Tatars
pick, yeah,
should go on Ghost Lake this times.
yeah,
Last time,
Tatars.
Gravity's team had Tatars, but they did not pick that for Ghost Lake. That was a very big surprise.
Hmm. Do you think because Doomster picked his civs in last map, he might try to switch it around, or he'll just go with the same thing, knowing that okay, we can still pull this off easier?
I think for Arabia they will go for the same saves because like in the previous set, in the first game itself, they had a very good start,
Mm-hmm.
and like not good. They had a great start with those civs, and I think they must have been practicing this with these civs itself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm trying to find the game at this point. Can you look it up if it's showing for you?
Yeah,
Because
I'll
I don't
just.
think it is for me.
I think they still must be in the lobby itself.
It's possible. Um, yeah, I don't think they're playing for me either. Might not be happening. I did ask agent to update me, but
I
as
think
you
Agent
know,
is in a
yeah,
match
he
right now.
is he though? Because I don't see his game happening either. But I'm guessing they're gonna play on West India most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually in like I was gonna unveil a surprise, but I don't think we have
Hmm?
enough people at this moment, so we might just have to wait till tomorrow for this. So
Ooh.
we'll have
Now you've put me. And you've made
yeah,
me curious now.
yeah. I mean, there's a chance it could be really big of a surprise, or maybe just small, a little bit of a spark in the tournament. But I think it's gonna make everyone very
Let me
interested.
guess. You called some 2K player to cast with you for the finals.
No,
No.
no. You cannot run it like that. You cannot
Oh
run it
my
like that.
god.
I'm
Was
gonna.
that a bullseye?
No, that was just a joke. You'll still have to wait till tomorrow to find out. But yeah, I'm still waiting on the games. Okay, let's talk about the position of the players. Where do you think SMR's team's gonna play? Because SMR's team's probably
SMR
playing
will
Morty.
obviously go as pocket.
Okay,
Hmm?
and the
And
others.
like I still don't know like who are the four players who are gonna play
I
their
think it's gonna be
Arabia match.
Legion and Thiru.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Legion is flank, Thiru is a pocket player.
Mm-hmm.
Morty will go flank with SMR as pocket. Like, but what we have to look is like, will Morty and SMR play on the same side, or will they split up?
Yeah, that might make a bit of a
Because
difference because I haven't seen Thiru
mm,
play yet. So
Thiru is
if
a good pocket player.
mhm. Would you say
I
this is
would
more
give
of
him
a
around.
defensive team though?
Mm, I cannot say, but they have to be good at defense because Doomster's team is very attacking. It is a very aggressive team. We have
Mm-hmm.
seen that. They
Mm-hmm.
won't hesitate to hit your pocket, march around to the other pocket, and they just want to cause bloodshed.
I agree. I agree. I still feel like there were moments where Doomster's team could have been punished in the last game. And maybe this game we'll
Hmm?
see it happen. It might have been because of the over aggression they had. So we'll have to
Hmm.
see how Doomster's team changes up their gears this time. And we'll have to see how SMR's team deals with the early Dark Age feudal aggression. Because I know stuff Morty likes to do. He goes in, disrupts the
Hmm?
economy of the opponent flanks, even the opponent pockets. So do you think Doomster's
Hmm.
team's prepared for that?
I think they are
Mm-hmm.
because like Team SMR is one of the strongest teams playing out there. Like
Okay,
they,
yeah, Lakshman
pardon?
says match started, but oh, I think I see it. Yeah.
I Yeah, I can see the lobby in the lobby browser, but I think they've put a spectator delay.
Yeah, they should be at least 3 minutes of wait. Okay, we have
Hmm.
more time. Yeah, you were saying about Doomster's team being prepared.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, we can see the civs now. Doomster is again Mayan's flank.
Yeah.
Wait, are you on the screen? Like it
I
shows
am on the
three
screen.
minutes and
I cannot show
yeah.
it on the capture age yet.
Okay, I'll just read out the civs for you. Doomster is flank as Mayans called
Mm-hmm.
out with Bose as pocket as Burgundians. The other side, no chance as Portuguese flank and Dead Corps as Magyar's pocket, which is the same as last set's Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, Stackers, Morty and SMR are playing on the same side. which is like Morty going flank Ethiopians and SMR as Hunt's pocket, with
Yeah.
Thiru as the other pocket as Persians.
Oh,
Okay, I
that's
thought they were
nice.
going to save Persians for probably African clearing, but they've used it on Arabia. I think that's also a good thing. With
Mm-hmm.
Legion as Vikings pocket, as flank. Sorry,
Yeah,
Vikings flank.
yeah, that would have been a little bit interesting, but also you see no chance using Portuguese. Did he use Portuguese in game 1 too? I can't remember. I think he did.
Yeah. He used
Okay, yeah. So it's exactly the
like
same. Yeah.
hmm,
And same people picking the same
Portuguese
shifts too.
team bonus gives you can actually see in early feudal age, like if you're gonna get attacked, or like where do you need to your
Exactly.
pocket scouts to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really
It
helps.
helps
We
you
saw it
give
in last
the
game.
early damage and save you from getting early damage.
Exactly. We'll have to see how Thiru and Legion matches up with the enemy team. I think the game's about to begin for us. Let me
Yes.
get to it quickly. Please, no crash, CA. Um, and I think you can just speed up the game to max so we can sync up quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
This is
just you just tell your time. I'll
yeah.
match it.
I think there was a crash. Okay. This is gonna be bad. There was a crash in the game. I have
Oh,
a suggestion. Should we just? I was thinking we could just show the agents game quickly.
yeah.
Um, the
We can go
team,
for that.
yeah. It's Team Zayed versus Team Gravity. Yeah, I think war other game started. This game has actually crashed, so it has to restart. I'm guessing it's gonna have another 5 minutes spec delay. So I'm just gonna have to skip this and go for the other game. Let's see it. Do you see it, Afterlife?
Yeah. No, actually, no. Wait, that is the wrong agent. I was searching for agent.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, who else is there? Said.
Well, this is the only problem that happens with live streaming. You never know what could happen.
Mhm.
Oh, a
I
little bit
don't
of
think the
delay
other
for
game has
this.
also started yet.
Oh, that's a bummer for us. It's actually getting late for the viewers, so I'm kind of hoping they could
Can we
stay.
show the Z Team Zeds and Team Gravity Civ draft till then? I
Yeah.
think
Let
like
me check
that
them
would
out.
be a good thing.
Yep, just a second. Let me find the draft. You can go and talk about Team Zayed's composition
Hmm.
because Gravity we saw already.
Yeah. So for the viewers joining us, uh, we have another match going on, which is Team Gravity playing the second match today against Team Z. So Team Z has, you guessed it, Z, Onkar, Agent P, uh, Agent P, Goku, Adu OP, Sniper, and Badrikul. So I think the four players who are gonna play Arabia for Team Z are Onkar, Z, Agent P, and I would say Adu, because I think he is a pocket player, and Agent and Adu going pocket with Onkar and Zed as flank. I suppose, like, I have no idea, but I'm just guessing. Like,
hmm I'm guessing like that could happen. Agent is definitely going to be a pocket that we know, but we are
yeah.
kind of unsure about who the other pocket
Mm.
could be because these guys can play everywhere. Omkar could play pocket, Omkar could play flank, so we're not sure. Um,
And Zed was the highest seeded player in this tournament.
oh, okay, yeah, that
Mm.
would be really cool to see him like going flank and carrying from flank. Because last team we saw both Doomster and No Chance played flank. They were the higher rated players on the team. And Gravity,
I'll tell you one thing.
yeah.
We saw Doomster as flank. Doomster was very aggressive. I'll tell you, Zed is one level more aggressive than Doomster. Like, He'll lame your bows. He'll lame your sheeps. He'll come with a pre-milled rush. He'll kill you. Like if you're not
Okay.
prepared, if you cannot handle pressure, you're gonna get destroyed if Zed is your opposite flank.
Okay. I guess he won't spare anyone on the other team either, even if it's Gravity or whoever else if he faces. Because I would say, given the last two games, Gravity is definitely going to play flying because the game one for Sharan did not work out as well as game two did. So, yep, Dope coming with these puns. Okay, it's kinda not too friendly, but I hope it's friendly.
Uh,
Friendly, definitely not. Yeah, that is dope though, right?
yeah,
I've
yeah,
actually
that
never
is
seen.
dope.
Okay, okay, that's great. It's great to see you here, dope. You are on one of the teams. I hope. I think he's on Team Gravity, right?
Yeah, dope is in Team Gravity. Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. I mean, they didn't play you. I'm guessing that's why they lost, right? Yeah, I
Mm,
would have loved to backseat you, but I guess I didn't get my chance yet. Yeah,
I don't want to say anything because I am also part of a team. But like, if I wasn't, I would have said some things which would have been controversial right now.
I know, right? Well, we're still waiting. I do have messages from somebody. Nope, no updates. We're gonna have to wait a long time because both the matches, I'm guessing, have 5 minutes back delays.
Yeah, and they have Doomster's match is like 2 minutes left for it to start for us, for
So
the
I hope that's the
spectators.
game we're playing. I did not really see why they resigned. I think somebody crashed. I hope that does not
Yeah,
happen again.
somebody crashed. Yeah,
Okay.
Legion crashed.
Oh man. I see Teams at versus Team Gravity going live too.
True. But we are showing
Yeah, yeah.
Team
We're gonna
Doomster
go
versus
with.
SMR right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Have you opened it?
No, it has not loaded. How much time is left?
132.
Okay, we'll just
The
have to wait a
lobby's name
little.
is XYZ.
Yeah, we need to tell
This
these guys to use their proper names. It's a little difficult to find this.
no chance as hosted. Noob host.
I know, right? Okay, the game should start very soon. 60 seconds. We can
Yeah.
hopefully wait. Afterlife,
Uh,
you're supposed to spice it up. Okay, you gotta tell us.
I, I
You
I
gotta
was
tell
I
us
was going to
something.
start a poll.
Okay.
I was going to start a poll, but I'm trying to figure out how do I do it from my
Uh,
mobile.
okay. Yeah, I think you
I
can
have to like
try
spice it up with
hash
some
poll.
controversies, please. Okay, okay. So there's this rumor that the only way Team Doomster can win is like by muting and deafening each other. But in the first set, we saw like they won because of their communication. So like that is a big like F you in the face of all the other teams. Like yeah, we can communicate and we know like we will like come up communicate and like radio basis and win the game.
Hmm. Well, let me start a poll. Let's see if it works. Uh, should I just channel point it? I have not started a poll here.
How does this work on a phone, man? Even I have no idea.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's an instant vote for SK, another vote coming in for Doomster. Oh, okay. This is already very engaging. People are going for SK. Okay, it's 2 for 2 right now. That seems fun. Both teams going even unless people are trying to make it even. Oh my gosh. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's just
gosh.
me voting for
Okay.
Doomster.
Uh, Afterlife. Wait, you're not on Team Doomster and you're voting for him.
No, no,
That's not
I'm
fair,
in Team
man. That's not
Hellraiser.
fair. I guess that's so that's the team you want to face against.
No, no, I'm just voting for Doomster because no chance is there.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
yeah.
kidding.
Well, you are a part of Black
I'm just
Sails.
voting because I'm not voting for Team SMR because like my next match is with Team SMR.
Oh, just making sure you're putting it
Mm.
them down at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
good
playing
use of
nine
channel
games right
points, I
now.
guess. My game is actually stuck at 0 seconds. I don't know why.
Yeah, same.
Ah man, this sucks. There's 3 spectators already in there. Guys, I'm sorry for this, but this is taking forever. BRU rigged the rigged. But yeah, I hope there was a rigged emote here. Agent, I was not sure about that. Like he wanted to put one, but we could not find a rigged emote. We'll just have to wait a little bit more. Afterlife. This is taking
I
a
don't
long time.
know what is happening. Like, okay, the game started for me.
It, yeah, I'm kind of
Okay.
scared. Oh, did it crash? No, it did not
No.
crash.
Actually, you know what? Just do a leave lobby once and search the lobby again. It
No,
might
no,
start up that
I
way.
am in the lobby. Like it's loading, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's not loaded on Capture Age yet.
And then I'll just pause my game.
You can keep going. I'll catch up, hopefully. But
No, I'll wait. I'll wait for, like, it won't make any sense of me just talking while you're not showing the game.
yeah, that I agree on. Like you can talk more about the civs. I mean, we did talk about the
Yeah.
civs already.
Ooh. I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
Legion is against Doomster and no chances against Morty.
Oh,
So, like,
that's
this is gonna be a race of who pushes the other side, and like, it's gonna be a race of who pushes the other flank first and can help the other side.
okay. That will
But
be interesting. There was a display or something. Oh gosh, this AoE is not working out well for us today. Uh, yeah, it's probably best if you pause.
I
This
have
is
paused
taking
at 5
forever.
seconds.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry.
Okay, you could tell us about the map though. We might not be able to cover it in action.
Map. Okay. Actually, again, like, talking about something which
Yeah,
the people cannot
exactly.
see, like that.
Yeah, I just don't want to
That.
keep everyone delayed though. Like I agree. Also, Dumia winning the vote by a long margin. I think that was all you though. That was all
Yeah,
you,
I
Dum.
spent 1500 channel points.
Yeah, Afterlife, you'll have to update the casters because you're not war daddy anymore, I guess. But yeah, talent it's
I'll
Afterlife
update
right
it.
now.
Hey, talent, the first time you're hearing my voice, even though we're in the same team.
Somebody changed my name to Transit 12. That's not okay, man. I gotta fix my mods up. I have a feeling it was you though. Let me see if I find the game right now. It was XYZ, right?
Yeah. The map looks pretty good. Both, like, all the flanks have one back bore and one forward bore. So I think we're gonna see laming here. Hey, talent, don't scare me, man. Are we having a team meeting right now? Hiten is going to kill me.
I don't think you have a game today, so I don't think it's gonna matter, right?
Yeah, I'm not in the top 4. It's fine.
Okay, that sums it up. Afterlife, why you're here?
That sums up why all the other casters except you are here. Sorry, what daddy?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think the game is loaded for me. Let me quickly jump. Okay, can you speed it up till 2 minutes? I hope nothing we've missed till then, because I cannot replay Capture Age.
What's your exact time?
156. The wheels are looking similar, so I don't think.
Okay,
anything
I'm
bad
at
has happened.
205.
Okay, let me play. I'll tell you when I'm on 205 and you can just play. Go play.
Tell when you're on 215.
Play. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll sync up. Okay. I just see
Okay.
it's no chance crowd running to lame. Oh, I think he
Yeah,
lost too much
and-
HP though.
Yeah, he lost too much HP, and I think Morty can see that his boar is running away. He's trying to follow it with a scout. He has called SMR scout, but I think
Might be a little
chance-
too late.
it might be a little too late, but he has a long way to cover.
Yeah. Also, he doesn't have the exact way like which this guy is going in. Yeah. I think it's gone for good. And no chance will definitely be able to game this. SMR Scout is here, but I don't think they'll be able to catch much. His base is very far though.
And if you look at Legion's base, Legion was very smart. He saw Doomster's Eagle Scout and he immediately took his forward boar, and he's trying to. And they are having a battle now between the Scout and the Eagle Scout.
Also, Thiru Scout is also here, so Doomster will definitely lose his Scout if Thiru is able to catch up. Legion has a couple of idle villages, but I don't think it's gonna matter a lot. Doomster's being smart and he's running with his Scout. Oh no, he's gonna lose his Scout for sure at this moment.
Yeah.
He's just gonna buy a lot of time though. They're pinging
Where
each
is
other.
Bose's Scout? Bose's Scout. Doomster is pinging Bose to come, and
Bose is in
busy
his
push.
base. Yep.
Yeah, Bose was pushing here.
Okay, I guess he has pushed all of his deer.
No, only one.
I cannot see any deer on his map at this point.
So a very successful lane by No Chance, and he still has his back elephant over there. So
he still
what do you
has half
think?
the HP.
Oh, and Morty laming his sheep.
Oh,
because
sheep lane is
sheep.
lame, man.
Like, okay, he took 300 and 400 food, but he got 200 food in return. It is like,
A little bit of
it's bad,
consolation.
but it's a, yeah.
I mean, he is Ethiopians, but not much of a difference. Though boar collect is so much faster, there might be a difference. SMR is going standard build, no walling, nothing. He's just gonna try to go up, click up as fast as he can.
Okay, Doomster just pinged Bose to push his hunt, while Doomster is going to take his scout forward.
Okay, that sounds good.
Doomster hasn't scouted his 2 sheep, which I think if Legion does a proper scouting on Doomster, will find it before him. Wait. Yeah, say?
Bose is pushing the deer for him. I was looking at Yellow's base. I did not think it was Dead Corpse. I was actually not looking at Bose's base. Now I see finally.
If you look at Dead Corpse's base, when I was looking, he made his first lumber camp on the front wood. But if you look at his base, he has 2 very thick wood lines in the back of his base. I think he should have made both of his lumber camps there and made a wall towards his TC. He would have saved so much wood.
Yeah, maybe so. But he might just put his second lumber camp down there and
And No Chance denying Morty's barracks.
Wow.
That is... No Chance is... I think is playing very good.
I mean, No Chance...
Morty...
Morty will actually get the barrack up anyway, but it did take a little bit of time away from him.
But now, No Chance knows that a Drush or Man-at-Arms are going to come his way. And so now he is prepared.
But would you say it's a good idea to have Man-at-Arms after being denied a bow?
No, I think it's going to be a Drush.
Drush
I don't think...
because he has clicked up.
Everybody has clicked up.
Yeah, Morty has 40 seconds left. I don't think he has queued up any militia. So he might just go for straight archers at this point.
Bose and Doomster are in Legion's base and they are going to kill this
that's gonna be
who is building
good.
a house. That is a very good will pick if they are able to get it. Both of them are blocking and they will get it.
Yeah, they got it. I think you are a little behind. I'll pause for a couple of seconds.
No, I'm at 10-5.
Yeah, you are a little behind. I'm on 10, 15. I'm pausing for a 5
I'm
second.
at 10, 15,
Okay.
17, 18,
Okay.
19, 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Thiru's up and he's chasing Scout of Boss. I mean, Boss is also up, but yeah.
Hmm.
Where do you see the action happening the most? Because like both sides are doing a little bit of cheese, but
Thiru is following Bose's scout, and okay, they're taking a fight together now. Okay, what was missing in the last Ghost Lake game, which I feel was communication between Bose and Doomster. They are communicating very well right now. Like
yeah,
their scouts are moving together. They're taking fights together, picking wills.
yeah. I agree. I mean, Doomster was able to keep his scout alive, and he did a lot of damage. And
Dead
he
Cops
eventually,
being Magyars was taking a downhill fight. I don't know why, and I think he's gonna lose a scout now.
yeah, he definitely will. SMR already has his production up. He's walling up. Morty is not full walling at this moment, but
SMR
he wants to.
SMR just got a will pick inside No Chance's base. He killed a walling villager, but
Oh.
No Chance has a spearman now.
That's gonna be great. I'm actually
No
not
chance.
able to cope up with the map here.
No Chance is also making a preemptive tower. He sees
I
his
see this.
gold mine is forward. It is on a hill. I think it is a smart decision to go for a preemptive tower
I mean,
because
if the tower can reach the range outside the gold, because if you just put a couple of archers downhill and the tower is out of range, that gold will still be denied.
yeah, I think the tower should have been on top of the hill, but I think that would interfere with the villagers and their
Yeah,
affect their
possibly.
efficiency.
Yeah.
SMR
His
has 5
woodline is
scouts.
still okay.
One of them is 1 HP.
Yeah, but he took down Dead Cop's scout, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Bomba says there is a team meeting going on, but well, I don't know. After that, it's team meeting or this crazy game we're gonna see. Oh, we're missing out on some action here. Hover up to Legion's gold pile right now. You'll see like Doomster and Boss are pushing him off the gold. Though Legion was able to save almost everything, but the army's gonna move over to Pocket, I think.
Yeah, they're directly marching. I think people are just ignoring
my God.
flanks and going to the pocket.
Yeah, this is
And-
happening. But do you see this by Boss? His scouts could have caught a couple of villages, denied them, but he just stood there. And the army of, I think, Thiru and Legion will not be able to match up with the aggression. Look at the sheep found by
Their
Boss
army
now.
is going to Thiru's base, and while Starker's army is going to Dead Corpse's base.
Yep. Dead Cop's gold is right, even though he doesn't need any gold at this moment.
Oh,
But he needs
that
the
is
gold to go up.
That
That's
is
a
a
good
very
point.
bad tower by Dead Corpse. It is not protecting his wood. It is not protecting his gold. It is
It is a tower.
below a hill. It is a tower, but it is not
It's a
protecting
watchtower.
anything.
It's just a watchtower. That's all it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bose has 7 scouts inside Thiru's base, and I think Doomster has like 5 archers.
5 archers and 1 spear. Ooh, Thiru losing scouts. I think this is going to be a quick game because
Thiru
both
has
the
more
pockets
scouts,
are
but
dying.
there's a spear. It's not gonna be a quick game because it's the opposite pockets, right?
Oh, SMR is going towards Bose's base right now. Bose is fully walled, but
Is there a hole?
is there a hole? I don't think there is a. I think there might be a hole. Like on
Huh.
the hill near his forward
I
wood
feel
camp.
like this could be a. Oh, yes, there's a hole, but that's
between the
Yes!
houses. Oh, yeah, houses
Oh
and the
my
palisade.
gosh,
Oh
this
shit!
is so bad. This is so bad. And at the same time, Thiru has taken the fight in the base, and I think he's cleared up all the army with Legion.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be big damage for both Bose and Dead Cup. Dead Cups has already lost a lot of his eco. I mean, I don't think he lost that many villages, but the idle time would have been insane. Look at Dead Gup's idle time. It's almost 6.4% eco idle. He doesn't have.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Boss has 2 minutes of TC idle time.
No Chance is marching ahead towards Morty's base, idling his wood line. He might be, yeah, he got one pill. Ooh, that archer teleported inside. How did that happen?
Teleported? Okay,
Yeah,
I
like
wish
there
I
is
could
one red
see.
archer. There is one red archer inside Morty's base.
Is
that
there a monk
teleported
in this
inside?
game? Oh my god.
Okay, No Chance just lost that archer.
How did
That
that
was
happen?
some magical archer. No idea, man.
I think there might have been a hole somewhere.
No. There's no. If there was a hole, all the archers would have marched in.
Man, that was crazy. We'll have to rewatch this. Yeah, this game is coming with new mechanics, summoner spells and stuff.
There's full rainbow inside Boss's base.
Yeah, his eco is already idle enough and he's gonna lose.
There are 3 armies inside Boss's base and none of them is Boss's army.
Do you think Dead Cops will take this fight? He is going for bloodlines right now. He does not have armor yet.
He
does have fortune.
should. I think if he has bloodlines on the way, he should wait.
I mean, SMA is up.
SMR's up. Oh my god.
SMA is probably gonna get the armor and he'll take the fight. And if Dead Cop loses these scouts, the archers and the remaining scouts of SMA should do lot of damage to Boss. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Nochas has a big archer mass moving directly towards actually back to his base.
He should back off. Because SMR is gonna come with knights now. SMR is not prioritizing +2 armor.
I really don't like this from Boss. His eco is completely idle. He can go to the wood line. Like, why has he left that lumber camp completely?
Yeah, the forward lumber camp. He can still use that. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dead Cops
Yeah,
is here defending him. Like, what's the issue, Boss? Like, are you alright, man? Is something wrong? What's going on, Boss? Come on. Oh my gosh. And Doomster's crossbows are inside Legion's base. Legion will not be able to go up.
No.
He is clicking up. He has clicked up. He is up now. Okay. Will Doomster
And
lose
I
this?
don't
Oh, that house!
think-
Oh my gosh, that house went off. That's gonna delay Doomster a lot. He's gonna lose at least 2 crossbows there, I think.
Ooh. That is a very good house by Legion.
Yep.
Losing HP on those crossbows.
Yeah.
And Legion is
I think
casting.
Dead Corps has lost all of his scouts here. Almost
Yeah,
all
I
except 2.
think this has put Bose very behind. Bose is 70% up while every other pocket is in Castle Age.
Yeah, I think Legion will also be able to match with Doomster's army at this point. He's going for the he's going for Botkin at this moment. He has Botkin now. Doomster should have a bigger mass because he's Mayans, but I think
Doomster has a bigger mass, but he has very weak archers.
yeah, he lost some HP under the TC. Boss is still being pressured a little by SMR. I see the archers of Morty in his base, but like, oh my gosh, Morty's archers are sitting on the hill. I think they're just defending while they're doing damage into Boss's idle eco.
Morty still has 3 archers, 1 pikeman, and 1 skirmisher harassing just Bose. Bose has 0 villagers on board.
Yeah, I think Legion should take this fight before this mass becomes too huge. There's like 4 knights that might be enough to make a big difference. He has the hill right now, but if the reinforcement comes in for Doomster, they will not be able to fight this. What do you think? Should they take this fight or not? There's like a difference of 6 archers, but a couple of weak
I
archers.
think Doomster should run away from this fight because looking at his pocket situation, he
Yeah.
has 0 villagers on board.
Yeah,
I don't
Thiru
think
also has
he
+2, but he's not
is
engaging.
making knights. Yeah.
He's just giving Doomster time to run away. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was not
Thiru
able to
should
collapse
actually
with them.
jump. Thiru should jump. He has +2.
Yeah, he's messing around with his knights too much. Doomster's kind of cleared out almost half the knights.
Yep.
And Doomster's gonna do enough damage. I think he has the bigger number now too. So that was a very bad fight. Meanwhile, Boss's situation is still very sticky. He's still got idols all over the map.
He has 4 knights, but He should be able to clear these 4 archers, but I don't know why he is not going for that.
Yeah. Also, Doomster sneaking up his crossbows behind Legion's base. Legion's woodline is pretty exposed, but those archers will be spotted, I think. The gold, I think he can still snipe the villagers on the gold.
He can snipe. Doomster is adding one more archery range.
2. I think he has ballistics already. Does he?
Yeah, he has, I think.
Yeah, I think he's killing those. He's added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranges. He's on 1 TC right now.
Look at No Chance's base.
Okay.
He is trying to defend, but both stackers, SMR and Morty are there. They're not pushing him.
Do you see the TC of Morty? Is it Morty? Yeah, it is Morty's TC.
That is a forward TC.
Yeah,
not forward, but like yeah.
So I don't know where Doomster's archers went. Did he pull them back or did he lose them somewhere?
Doomster, I think he lost that archer mass. If you see at the hill behind Legion's base, I think those archers got cleared by Thiru's knights. Persian knights have bonus attack against archers, and that is a team bonus. And okay, No Chance calling it a GG. Team SMR winning the first Arabia match.
I think Bose was in shambles when his base got attacked. He was idle for so long. I don't think he was ever able to catch back.
Either you don't wall or confirm you have fully walled, because if you leave one hole in your wall, that's equivalent of just not walling.
Yeah, let's tell the people importance of not walling your base after life. That's all you need. If you're not gonna have a wall, you're never gonna have a hole.
You and me talking about walls.
Exactly. That's the pro scene here tonight. But yeah, like Bose walled, and because of that wall, he left a hole.
I'll tell you the difference that attack cost. Bose is on 40 villagers right now, while SMR is on 80 villagers.
Exactly.
That was the extent of that damage.
And it was not just the villager count. Bose's eco, even though he had those villages, I don't think out of those 40 villages, even 20 were working properly. His lumber camp was like completely attacked. He left the other lumber camp completely. His farms were half unoccupied. I don't think it was working for Bose. I don't know how many nights he was able to make even. And then Dead Corps had to leave his own base. Like, I don't think anyone attacked his base as much. He did have a lot of idle time where he had to put the tower and everything. He stayed on one PC, but I think everyone lost. Doomster did a lot of damage to the other side.
Doomster did everything which he could, but I think with no knights from Bose, I don't think he could handle 2v1 in such a situation.
Yeah. Sealskin, the other game is also happening. I think I'm not sure about the link. We'll have to find it. But I guess this was a pretty quick game. And what do you think about Doomster winning the first set with 2-0 and he's already behind at this point? Let me quickly change this.
Well, now this match is going to be fun because it's going to be African clearing.
Oh.
And
Doomster picked it the first game, and yeah, it'll be really interesting to see.
I think we'll go for this match will go for 3 games.
Yeah, I definitely hope so. Let me look at the stats quickly.
I lost all my channel points.
Oh my god.
Not stones. Not stones.
Yeah. Oh, well, looking at the KDA, Doomster had a 53 to 63 KDA. He lost a lot. He killed the most though.
Yep.
Oh, talent. Congrats on that, man. Yeah, Afterlife helping you out a lot.
Wait, you won all of my channel points. At least my teammate won.
Well, what stays in the team stays in the team.
Yeah.
But yeah, like looking at the KDA, Bose only lost 13, and I guess he never made anymore. He
It
had
was
13.
not about losing wills, it was more of the ideal time, and like it comes inside your head,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it is sort of
exactly.
a mental pressure you're getting, that there's army inside your base, your farms are idle, you cannot chop wood.
Yeah, I mean,
And
looking
like,
at the last game and this game, the pocket difference was very huge. Last game, both the pockets actually had no pressure on them. This game,
hmm, this game,
SMR,
both pockets in Doomster's team were forced to go for towers.
yeah, I don't think No Chance took any damage. He had a preemptive tower too.
Yeah.
He had enough army, but letting Morty go around, hit Dead Cop's eco, hit
Hmm.
Boss's eco, I think they might have to work a little bit on this. I'm expecting No Chance to go on pocket next game. But I guess because they're missing Red Viper, No Chance will have to play flank still because I
Yeah,
think
not
both.
Red Viper not able to play is a very, I would say, it is a very big con for Team Doomster right now, because if a Red Viper was there in place of, I think, Dead Corps,
Mhm,
I think that army from SMR and Morty would have been tracked and been taken care of.
mhm. Well, Afterlife, I think you'll have to go for the team meeting if there is one.
I have no idea. Okay, yeah, okay. He's saying, wait, let me just go
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
check.
You can
I'll
check
be
if you want.
back.
I hope you come back alive, but I'll pray for you. Well, this was a quick game. I'll move over to Civ draft quickly and show you guys the civs left. Let's see this. Doomster's team picking same as last game, Mayans. This time not working out for them. Burgundians, Magyars, and Portuguese. Meanwhile, SMR's team was, I think, Vikings, Ethiopians. Um, I don't remember the other two. I think Huns was one, and Persians. Let me make sure. Uh, Huns, Persians. Yep, that's it. So pretty much working out for this team. Wait, okay. So the next is would be for African clearing. We're gonna see the first African clearing game now, and I am kind of expecting Cuman, Spanish, actually maybe Sicilian instead of Cumans. Could be really tricky. Koreans are pretty good on African clearing because of their like castle age, war wagons and stuff, and then having cheap towers and all that, they can do all that. Meanwhile, I think for SMA, as Afterlife said, Morty always picks Chinese and African clearing. Chinese, Indians, Vietnamese for the enemy side bonus, and maybe Khmer, just because they have the advantage. Malians are, I think they're pretty good because the TC is cheap and stuff. They don't have a dock. I don't know how much would you save on TC. I think you'll save like 30-ish wood. But yeah, that could work out. Tatars they can keep for Ghost Lake. Well, it was a good showing up for Team Doomster, and still it did not work out because SMR's team was way too strong for them, maybe. Both the sides worked out. Legion was able to defend quite a lot with all the pressure. His army numbers were pretty much enough to defend, and his pocket Thiru was able to show up and defend when Doomster did get in a raid. So next game will be more interesting to see if they switch up the positions or what happens. How do they strategize? African clearing is not more of a positional game. It's completely random because it's a nomad-ish start. So we'll have to see. And our African clearing pro Afterlife should be showing up hopefully after the team meeting. So I'm just gonna wait till he comes back, and then we'll try to see if the game's being started. Okay, so we'll have Afterlife back soon. So I think 5 minutes of spec delay is always gonna be there. So we can just hold on. Like, any of you guys have some predictions for what's gonna happen on African clearing, the civs that's gonna be pegged? We'll have to see. Because it's gonna be quite a chaotic game on African clearing, I'm sure. I expect some tower rushes for sure. Oh, it already started. Oh, there's no spec delay. Let me check quickly. Wow, they started really fast. Um, yeah, I think I see the game. Let me load up quickly. There's no spec delay we have to wait for. So this should start very soon. Yeah, I got it, dope. Thank you. Alright, the game's starting. Right now, the TCs, that'll be interesting to watch. Monty is here. Wadaddy and Monty are pretty close, you would say. Let me talk about the civs quickly. Monty going for Malians, Legion going for Vietnamese, Tackers going for Indians, Thiru going for Chinese. They did pick Chinese, but Monty is not the one playing it. And on the other side, Italians for No Chance, Koreans for Wadaddy, Berbers for Dead Cops, and Spanish for Doomster. Well, Wadaddy is finally showing up on his African clearing game. That'll be interesting to see. Let me quickly check the will difference. It's 8 for Dead Cops on this side, which is pretty insane. He's Berbers. Not a great eco bonus, but wills do move faster, so maybe that's why.
Hey Ranza,
Hey, man.
what's your game time?
It's 5:42 right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just catch up to you. Sorry
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the delay. I was in a team meeting.
Well, you can tell us about your plans soon, but right now I'm looking. Thiru has 13 villages, but
Okay,
so
now what's your
does
time? I'm at 6.
7:07. Why is it going so fast?
Okay,
I'm gonna speed up to catch up as fast as we can.
okay, even I've done that. Okay, I'm at 7:30 now.
Lakshman, I'm not sure if there was a I know the game was started again, but yeah. I think we have caught up 7:35. Did you speed up to max?
7:45. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm at caught up to live gameplay.
Yeah, what do you
Okay.
think about TC positions? Thiru
Okay.
and Dead Cops being very, very close. One
Very
side is
close,
Chinese
yeah.
and others Berbers.
Chinese
Berbers?
and Berbers.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chinese and Berbers. Okay, I thought Morty was gone
Morty is
with
Malians.
Chinese.
No, Thiru is
Morty
on
is Malians.
Chinese.
War Daddy is here as Koreans. War Daddy and Morty are pretty close.
Yeah, but I'm
And
looking at the will count right now. Chinese has 18. He does have that at least 1.5 will advantage, but I think
Bro.
that's because No Chance is very close. Yeah, go on.
Bro, the gods of AoE have shown mercy on Legion. Look at his TC placement. That is 4 lakes over there.
Oh my gosh! But he's also right next to.
To Doomster. But he
yeah.
has SMR behind him.
That's true.
I think they can double up Doomster. They should double up Doomster.
Definitely they should, because SMA is also Indian, so I think he's just gonna go straight up to castle. Nothing can chase Indians in this map, I think.
If you just like split up the map from like north to south, like No Chance has the complete right half of the map.
Yeah, No Chance is gonna boom crazy with Italians though, so I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. But when he'll have the Genoese crossbow, who's gonna kill him?
I don't think he should go for Genoese because there is Vietnamese in the next in the other team. I think he should just play Knights, try to save Doomster because Doomster is gonna get doubled. What I see is Legion going fast castle with SMR going scouts, and then Legion following that up with the castle drop on Doomster.
Would you want scouts here? Like, have they been able to see? Let me quickly check the fog of war. He does
They
not
would know
say.
because they have Vietnamese. Legion is Vietnamese.
Oh,
He
true.
They
Yeah,
know no chance is far away. They know
yeah,
Doomster
yeah.
is here, and the other two plays like War Daddy can like okay. I think Stack Morty and War Daddy they'll fight amongst each other.
Yeah,
Thiru and
but
Dead Cops are gonna fight amongst each other,
I like
and
Morty's positioning a lot better than Water is because Water is not gonna have any safe wood lines. But Morty is kind of one side he can have complete control. I don't think he
Hmm?
needs to go for the attack because he's gonna have a better base.
Oh. And as we talk, Morty is up, SMR is up, and Dead Cops is up. Let us see. Like, does Dead Cops know that Thiru is right next to him?
Let me quickly check.
He does not know. He only
Yeah, he
sees
has
one
no clue.
house.
He does
He
see the
has no
house. He
idea.
might scout it. Does he? Yeah.
That can also be the very starting house which you make with the very far away villager.
Possible, but do you see his table? It's completely in the direction of Thiru, and he's going directly
and
that side.
he's just walking right into his TC.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he dodged that
oh,
fire.
that's actually very good walling. But if he makes a couple of scouts and CNK him, what's gonna stop him from clearing the wood line? Couple of spears,
Yeah.
I guess.
Morty making spears. He's also making scouts.
An
War
outpost
Daddy
from
is
Legion.
about to reach feudal right now.
Also, looking at the Chinese bonus, Thiru is up on 24, but the closest is Dead Cows with 24-2. No chance on 24-2. Okay, so there's not big of a Chinese bonus here.
I at this point I don't think SMR's scouts can damage Doomster because Doomster is will in a moment or two will click up. He has clicked up and he will castle drop Vietnamese, I suppose.
He's very safe too. Like Legion probably wants to tower up, and he's gonna tower up the gold and woodline most likely. But I think that might be enough for Doomster to hold on. And if Doomster goes for a defensive tower, he might not be able to put up a castle. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Legion is going
Okay.
for outpost before he makes a tower, just to make sure he has enough vision of everything. Then he puts on the houses so the villagers
Yeah,
cannot
and
kill that tower, which is pretty
Doomster
interesting.
is being towered and there is Archer from Legion also over
Yes,
there.
very interesting.
And that denies Doomster of wood and
I mean,
gold.
if Doomster castle drops Legion, that would still go even, but Doomster won't have enough eco.
Will he have eco? Will he have eco?
No, he won't. No, he won't. His
He
woodline's
won't.
gone. His gold is gone, and I'm pretty sure Legion's gonna just camp the stone with archers. Does he have enough stone though?
Okay, Dead Cops coming and hitting Legion. He got one will. I think if no chance right here, he's making archers.
Okay,
I
this is
think he
interesting.
should make knights because like he's very far from Doomster, and if you want to
Yes,
save
I
Doomster,
agree.
you should send something which covers land pretty quickly.
I agree. This is gonna be a
or
very.
even better, come forward, like make your archery ranges forward.
I mean, I would say no chance. If we had known the position, he should have gone up faster to Castle Lake. That might have been easier for him. Go 3 TCs, he'll have to boom, he'll have the map, and might be able to. Like, even if we just go Nightline, it's not. What?
Doomster,
pause?
not Doomster, no chance, just paused.
Okay, that's good for us.
Why?
Because we can catch up with all the action that was happening that we have not been able to track. Because Morty has an open base. I think he's just going for
Morty
a
has an open base. War Daddy has very inefficient lumberjacks.
Yeah.
War Daddy is on stone. I think he will go for war wagons, but with no wood on his side.
Does War Daddy
Like-
even have a lumber camp?
You know, he has like how much? 110, 130, around 700, 800 wood in those trees. Probably less. But how long will that wood last?
He's just trying to defend with archers, even though Morty has like an archery range. At the same
Oh,
time, I think no
Morty coming
chance.
forward with one archer.
Yeah, no chance is sending his archers, but I think his archers are gonna get caught. He might not lose
No.
them because it's just 3 scouts, but
Two now.
okay. He does. Wait, he's 4+2. Does he have Botkin already? Yeah, he does.
Botkin without crossbows.
I don't think he had the food to upgrade it to crossbows, but he went for Botkin. I think I like Botkin more because they give it more range and more attack anyway.
Doomster with a defensive castle. I think that castle placement is very good. That secures his stone, his gold, his wood line. I think Doomster can hold on for now.
Yeah, and then I think he's just gonna go with Kong defense. And
Yeah,
those archers will die quickly to the Kongs. The damage they do is insane. Look at this.
And
One single Kong, half HP archer. Though it's missing everything.
Legion is nowhere up. Legion is nowhere near to Castle Age. He is on 100 food.
Yeah.
And that is a very good thing. I like, as long as there are no Ruttons on the field, you're denying the Vietnamese player from making Ruttons, you're in a winning position.
Yeah,
You
also,
still have a chance in this game.
also War Daddy already has a castle in is there another pause or something?
No.
My game's kinda stuck again.
At what time?
It's stuck at 2047.
2047. Okay, no. I'm at 2120. I'll just pause for you.
Okay, let me restart it, I guess.
Okay, I'll just keep on telling our spectators that okay, No Chance has crossbows and they are raiding. The crossbows from No Chance and Conquistadors from Doomster are raiding SMR's woodline. I think that is pretty good communication between No Chance and Doomster, trying to hit their eco.
Okay, my game should be back up. I'm pausing at 22:30. Why did I start at 22:30?
You just come to caught up to live gameplay.
Okay. Tell me your timing.
22, 54, 5,
Okay, I
6,
should be up
7.
there. Thanks. Also, like, No Chance's crossbows, I think he's gonna lose most of the mass right under SMR's PC. The camels are still picking off those crossbows. But No Chance was still able to deny the lumber camp from SMR.
Yeah. Now SMR has camels on the field, but if you look closely, if our Bobo player who is going knights is trying to defend against Thiru, who is still in feudal age, about to reach castle, I think Dead Corpse should jump on those archers. Oh wait, he doesn't have +2 on them.
I would say Thiru has a very, very messy base right now. I don't think it's efficient.
Dead Corpse will jump now, knowing that Thiru is in castle. He should take that fight.
I think he's still gonna lose. Like 3 knights might not be enough.
But see, killing archers and losing your knights is better than losing your knights to crossbows.
Actually, I don't think Thiru was able to migrate that properly, and he's actually not even gonna be able to kill those knights. And then on top of it, No Chance is here.
No Chance is here. I think No Chance is going to be the MVP of this game, trying to defend people, trying to defend his.
Oh, Thiru finally noticed
allies.
He lost 5 wills though already.
Yeah, and if you look at No Chance's base, he is completely like full map away from everyone.
Yeah,
he should use
SMR's
this to his
team know this
advantage.
already.
Boom, defend. They know, but their whole team is near to other of the players of Doomster's team. Let us see War Daddy. What is War Daddy doing? War Daddy has 4 war wagons. All of them are idle.
Yeah.
While
not
Morty
much army
is making
from
TC.
No Chance. Other than No Chance, nobody has army on Doomster's team right now.
Yeah, Dead Corpse is getting pushed. He's making a castle. Dead Corpse is making a castle in his space. Let us look at the eco. Morty has 54 villagers, followed by No Chance at 50 wills. So like, I think War Daddy should use his war wagons, which he is doing right now. Try to snipe some eco for Morty and give
I'm
No
looking
Chance
at
the
No
will lead.
Chance's archers or crossbows right next to SMR's camps.
Oh, SMR losing
Yeah,
his
he's
wood
gonna
line
lose all
yet
of those
again.
villagers, and
Yeah.
he also lost a mango right there, which Doomster sniped with his cons pretty quickly. Look at SMR. He deposits the wood before he's gonna lose the villages, which is pretty nice. I would do the same every time, even though.
And the Vietnamese player has completed his castle. So
Okay.
now we're gonna see Ratins, and Ratins will kill conquistadors and crossbows if they are masked.
Who do you think is gonna be able to kill Ratans on the other team though? Because
You
they
need
don't have
knights.
proper cavalry. I mean, there is Berbers, but it's only cavaliers eventually.
Spanish also gets paladin, but Doomster is playing conks right now.
Yeah.
Oh, No Chance sniping monks. He sniped 2 monks. Was
Oh
he
my
able to
gosh.
snipe all?
SMR going for his trademark monk play.
Bro, you saw
Oh
that
my
micro
gosh.
from SMR. You
Oh
saw
my
that micro.
That monk.
That
The MVP monk.
has moves. That monk has moves.
Oh
He
my
was
God.
dancing left and right and is at 2 HP.
I'm glad we got to see that play, man. Holy crap. Would have been disaster if we missed it. But No Chance being really annoying, killing villagers here and there. But I don't think it's denying SMR as much.
It
Because-
is, yeah, but I think getting will picks in any way is a bonus. Like, who wouldn't want that?
I'm
And
disappointed in War Daddy.
Look
though.
at War Daddy. Look at War
Yeah.
Daddy, what he's doing. He just castle dropped.
Oh my gosh,
Morty,
the castle
and he-
will still go up, but will that
I
go?
don't think so. I don't think that castle will go up. I don't think that castle is gonna go up.
I think that will eventually go up, but it has denied Morty a lot of eco anyway. But look at War Daddy's eco. He's on 30 villages only. He's got like 10 war wagons, I'm guessing. And I think one of them was converted just now.
See, if a player with 30 villager eco is troubling or disturbing a player with 60 villages, I think that's a win.
I do
Like-
agree that's a win because his army is still on the field while Morty has like 2 army. I don't think much of it is useful. And half of his eco is completely idle anyway. He does have a very good base. Like he's a very open base. He can make another TC right here at a woodline. And I don't think War will be able to. But look at the war wagons. They're diving under the
Daddy
TC.
has only 3 on food. I think he needs more villages on food so that he can, because you need to add eco.
Yeah, you definitely need to eco especially when you are the player who's not being pressured as much. Morty has been booming so long. I think he's gonna
Morty
be able
is
to
on
get some
4
camels.
TCs.
But I think
Yeah.
War Daddy is massing up a lot of army at this point. At
War
least those
Daddy
look good.
will disturb Morty this game. Like,
Yeah, I'm going back
No
to
chance hitting
SMR's
him.
view. And
no
I don't-
chance is an imp. No chance has clicked for
okay,
Arbalest.
this is gonna be a really crucial move for SMR if he takes those down before he gets arbs or not. Because it might be way too
SMR
late.
has 2 mangonels marching that way.
Come on,
and
let
us-
SMR, you can
No,
do
no,
this.
no.
Oh, No Chance saw it. No
No
Chance saw
chance
it.
saw that.
He did take a hit, I think. But
But
that's not gonna
that
kill
was a
anyone.
very that was not a serious hit. You can still manage that.
Yeah, look at War Daddy. He made. Oh,
He made
this-
a ram. He made a ram to deny that castle. Oh,
Yeah, also
oh,
that's pretty great from what he got one conversion. That was
one
enough,
conversion,
I
but he
think.
lost 1 monk due to castle fire.
I mean, he does have
And
the better
now
eco. He should be able to make more.
There are arbalists inside.
Yeah,
SMR's
those
base
mangoes are
now.
going to be used at this point. But No Chance
Ooh,
panicking a
ooh.
little. He is fine. He has the higher range. He should make use of it. And SMR trying to. It's going to be interesting to see. Does he have ballistics? He does have ballistics. Doomster has been.
The Ruttons are there. Ruttons are coming in from behind from
But
Legion.
are they imp? They're not imp. They won't have the range.
They won't have range, yes, but they have the PS armor, and with See, with Arbalist against Rettons,
Yeah,
Camels,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Mangonels.
SMA is gonna take this fight, but look at the cons. There's 6 cons from Doomster. I think he's just planning to go full Paladin eventually.
Doomster, yeah, Doomster is adding eco behind this,
Yeah,
and
he has 4
he's doing
TCs,
that
I
pretty
see.
well.
Or
SMR is gonna lose all those camels. Those Rettons won't be able to fire
Yeah.
because they have less range.
Yeah.
They have 6 range while the Arbalist have 8 range.
I think the Arbs will not be able to
And
take
look,
down the
look at
Ratans, but
Doomster.
still.
He's
Oh
he
my
just,
gosh.
oh my god, that's a very good attack ground. Ooh,
Oh
that
my
was,
gosh.
Doomster lost 4 cons over
Crazy.
there.
But I think it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
friendly
Oh.
fire from SMR.
Wait, did he delete the other one? Where did the other one go?
No, that got down in friendly fire.
Okay. No, I know one was down in friendly fire, but I thought there was another macro. But anyway, I think that was worth for Doomster. His useless kunks at that point because he's just gonna transfer into knights. So he made the best use of them as possible. Those kunks, because now you're gonna see Spanish paladins most likely to take down those Ratans. Meanwhile,
But Chinese Thiru is also going camels.
oh, I
you
don't
see-
think that's a good.
Thiru has
Sign.
camels, and I think they're going for Dead Cops, who also has camels.
I would say Dead Cops will get the benefit because he has a cheaper camel. Chinese don't have any super camel bonuses, and that might be a little weak for him. Even though
Dead Cops is imp. He is adding a trap. I think he is gonna slowly push Thiru.
yeah, I think this is slightly going towards Doomster's team direction. Even though we are seeing a lot of pressure from SMR and Legion to go back to no chance, clearing up, but that's become a defensive side at this point. Because other side, Doomster has 5 TCs now.
I'll tell you, Doomster is catching up. Every second you look away from his ego, he has 10 more wills than before, and he'll be coming out with Cavalier in no time.
Yeah, and even though War Daddy is not adding eco, I think he's delayed Morty long enough.
He has delayed Morty long enough. He has more villagers than Legion. Legion
Yeah,
is at
yeah,
35 wills. War Daddy is at 41. War Daddy is at 3 TC. Legion is only at 2 TCs.
And will this castle be denied? I don't think so. I
This
think
castle will go
monks for Morty have done the job.
Morty has also clicked up, so that castle from War Daddy is gonna go down. War Daddy will lose his production buildings. He needs to switch into something else.
Yeah, meanwhile, the camels from Thiru are not gonna do much. He has a high score in their team, but I don't think he's been able to put out enough army. I think he has the eco.
Yeah.
But his choice of going camels, I don't like camels. Because you can see Dead Cops already has that big of a mass. How are you gonna clear that up with your small number of camels while you don't
Dead
have...
Cops can now add knights also, knights and cavalier.
I don't think he needs to add knights. Why does he need to add knights?
Knights take out eco better than camels.
I mean, yeah, that I agree on. But
You
if
can dive
Thiru
underneath
makes
PCs.
camels, that might not be beneficial.
Thiru is only 25% up to castle. You add knights. Thiru has only 5-6 camels.
Yeah.
5-6 camels, you shouldn't be worried when you have your own 20 heavy camels.
True. I guess Cavalier might be the switch here. But look at the game from No Chance right now. He's sitting between the 2 TCs, denying a lot of eco. I think he just wants to take out the SMR smug play.
If you look closely, what we thought that Legion and SMR would be pushing Doomster, that has in fact turned the opposite. They cannot chop wood on the west side nor the east side because west side Doomster is there, and on the east side No Chance is there with his Arbalist. So they're chopping wood in the center of the map, both Legion and SMR, if you look closely.
Yeah, if you look at the KD, it's 32 for 100 for Thiru. So he's making them and he's losing them. He does have the pikes now, but the army of Dead Cops is insane right now.
And Dead Cops are No Chance carrying this game.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Dead Cops did not deal with anyone else, and I think there was a little bit of Expo mass on Thiru's base, but Dead Corps has been able to hold Thiru in this corner when he could have completely tried to boom with Morty. Meanwhile, Morty is not adding much at this point. He has the eco. Yeah.
The score tells that no chance and Dead Cops are carrying, but I'll tell you, it's what Doomster and War Daddy did. They sacrificed themselves. Doomster was constantly attacking SMR and Legion, while War Daddy was constantly attacking Morty. Like they don't have eco, but they have done their job. They have stopped them. They have bought time for their team.
Morty has a couple of traps. I think he's gonna take down the traps of War Daddy, who does not have like ton of castles. He has these 3 in the front, but
War
I
Daddy
think he's
is
gonna lose
still
it.
in castle,
And he has like 9 monks right now. Wow, classic Stackles play, you would say.
Doomster is making knights now. I think this is GG. This is 1-1.
Yeah,
I told
yeah,
you
I
this
agree.
this game will go for a third. This
Yeah,
set
I
will
mean,
go for 3
I
matches.
think Doomster made another set of Kongs that took down a lot of SMR's villages, and then this castle going right next to SMR's. Oh, these camels are just trying to take down the bombard cannons from no chance. Pretty good snipe from him. The Arbs were out of position, and this castle is still gonna go up, I feel.
You know who would be proud of this game?
I want to know.
Zed, because
Okay.
like Zed was denied wood in Indus Cup. No chance,
Okay.
and Doomster have denied wood for SMR in this game.
Okay. Yeah, I did not say enough about this, but No Chance completely denied SMR's wood. I don't think he had any other lumber camp except the one he had,
Nope.
which I think he lost all the wood control. Because if he was able to get on 3 TCs faster, that would have been a different game.
Yep.
Also, do you agree with the monks and siege play from SMR?
From SMR, I think the monk was just so that he could heal his camels and convert Doomster's conquistadors.
You're forgetting the dance from the. You're forgetting.
Oh, that dance was, bro. That monk should contest for India's Got Talent or something.
I know, right? That was the best play in this game. Like, his micro was crazy.
Like that micro itself would be having like 30-40 APM. Like, okay, not 30-40, but like 30-40 additional APM.
I know, right?
So the third map, which is Ghost Lake. Am I right?
Yeah. Your
Home
prediction
map
has
for
turned in. It is
Team
a
SMR.
3-game series. But yeah, this point going to Doomster's team. Oh, that was a really interesting game. My throat is actually hurting at this point.
I'm enjoying this, man. Like,
Yeah,
this game was so good. Like, it was better than the previous game, and now I cannot wait for the third game.
I mean, you wouldn't say there was a lot of team play in this game. War Daddy was playing versus Morty, Dead Curse was playing versus Thiru.
It was
But-
like two
Yeah.
1v1s and one 2v2.
I did enjoy the 2v2 a little bit more. Like, you would
Yeah.
say Doomster was more of a distraction than the major component of the army, but he was able to do enough damage.
Doomster did his job, is what I would say with those conks. Like, he defended himself. He could, like, if you look at his position and how far away No Chance was,
Yeah.
he could be doubled very easily, but he still, like, defended himself. He put down a defensive castle, regained control of his gold and his wood.
And would you not say that the civs for this team were better than the civs for Doomster's team? SMR's team were better than Doomster's team.
See, defeating a team in their home map requires some next level planning, and I like Doomster's team's home map was African clearing, so they were prepared for this map from day one, and they would be expecting like the top tier civs from the opponent team. Like, even if you're at a civ disadvantage, you have something, you have some strategy to counter it. That's why you have picked that map as your home map.
I agree. Also, can you see the timeline? Do you see Morty's timeline? That
That
fat
is just-
blue bar, it
That
still did
is
not make a
just
difference.
exploding. Like that Morty's timeline, if you add War Daddy's and Legion's timeline, that is still not as thick as Morty's timeline.
I agree. Like, I wish Morty could have made a difference. Do you think it was a Civ difference? Because he had Malians. His only option was camels, I guess.
I think Morty underestimated War Daddy
I thought
because
War Daddy was given a lot of time to, and I think Morty could have tried to put a little bit more pressure, even though he had a better map. He could have, like, he had three TCs. There was no problem at that point. But even after, he did not choose to make any army.
yeah, I think going for a mini boom and army from Morty would have been a better play. He would have defended, but I think he was able to defend himself with monks. But by that time, Thiru was dead, and even Legion was dead. Like not dead, but Legion couldn't add eco.
Okay, I'm gonna show you some army high numbers. That was 10 from Doomster, and he did so much with it. And like the highest army was no chance. Obviously, he had the Arms mass, and then the big mass from Dead Corps being on 39. The highest from SMR's team was Legion, who was the person who took the most damage.
Yeah, Legion. Legion has a KD of 85-96, but Thiru has a KD of 60-180.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Thiru kept making army and kept losing it. That's probably what was happening.
Do we have an update on Team Zed and Team Gravity's game?
I don't think so, but I don't know if we're allowed to tell the results either, because they will be casted tomorrow for sure.
Oh, sorry. No spoilers, guys.
No spoilers. At least not till I'm confirmed what happened. Unless
you have to
Agent comes out very furiously and like.
If Agent comes, that means his team won. If we see Agent tomorrow only, that means it's bad news for Agent.
Well, we could tell Agent to not come up, keep the surprises, because that's gonna be one of the two surprises then.
Wait, you have one more surprise now.
You forgot.
I don't even know the first.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, that's the only surprise for now. But I'm saying Agents, the result will be the other surprise.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's why nobody can find their game. Like they must have put spectator off, and like they're gonna submit us their
possible
recorded games.
No, I know the game was live. I think. Wow, that game was kind of exhausting for me. My throat's actually hurting at this point. So I think Afterlife, you'll have to take the lead in the third game for sure.
As in?
I'm not able to talk as much.
Achha, okay, yeah, it's fine. You just use your hand, like use your hand with the mouse, and I can talk for days, man. Right now, I'll just go get some water. I'll be back.
Yeah. Take your 5-minute break, I think. I think the third game is about to begin because they are in a lobby. Wait, there are two lobbies. So just taking a little bit of a break. I think Afterlife will be back soon, hopefully. Till then, I marked the Civs. So the game for Civs 3, it's still a little bit of surprise, but there are 5 Civs left and only 4 are gonna be picked. Uh, have to see which Civs get picked. There's Japanese, Tatars, Saracens, Khmer, and Lithuanians. Well, there's 3 cavalry civs. No, wait, there's 2 cavalry civs and 3 archer civs. So I'm guessing Khmer and Lithuania are definitely gonna be picked for SMR's team, and then I'm guessing it will be Tatars and Saracens rather than Japanese with Tatars, because Tatars I think definitely has a bonus for Ghost Lake. On the other hand, Doomster will have Mongols, Sicilians, Byzantines, Cumans, and Bohemians. They did play Bohemians, Mongols, Sicilians, and I can't remember the civ they had, but they had not played Cumans or Byzantines till now. So we'll have to see which one they'll pick. I think they're definitely gonna go for Cumans over Byzantines at least.
Hey Ranza,
Hey
just
man,
letting
hey
you.
man.
So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
filling you in with the part, like one should be Cumans and one should be Sicilians, and left out is one is Byzantines and Bohemians. So Byzantines, Bohemians should be the archers, and the other two would be knights. But not sure how the Cumans is going to pan out.
I mean, they did pick Mongols in game 1, right?
Yep.
So I think they're gonna stick with the plan from game 1. The other cavalry civ they're gonna pick is what surprises me though.
No, we don't have Mongols.
We do
Mongol
have
is
Mongols.
already the Mongols is done.
Wait, Mongols? When do you guys pick Mongols?
The first map, I think, is Arabia.
No.
Okay, if not Arabia, then
It was Portuguese Mayans in first map.
Okay. So I think we are not picking Mongols then.
Yeah. Okay, that's a spoiler, guys. From what Daddy? Though, are you playing game 3
Then
or
I
not?
guess no, I'm not playing this one.
Okay.
I think Saracen may probably play. He might be player.
Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting from Team Doomster. They're gonna have all the 3 players played in the same set.
Yep, looks like that. We'll have to see, but seems so.
That's pretty interesting. Meanwhile, SMR's team has gone for the same lineup, I guess, just to make sure they pull this off.
Looks so. Yeah. They would like to win the third one.
Oh, Red Vipers here. They're definitely missing you, or they're definitely missing your PC. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, Red Viper should be there for the next games. But I think.
Oh wait, Red Viper's coming. Oh, you mean the next set? Okay.
Yep, not this set of games.
Yeah.
Not this set of games. He would be probably playing the next set of games right now. He's not there for today.
Yeah.
Which is like pretty unfortunate for us. But let's see how it pans out. I think this would be the last chance. Last map, last game for Team Doomster.
Yeah, if Doomster.
So what's happening with the other set of teams? So what's the update?
I have no update on them yet. Also, I'm not sure if we're allowed to tell what's happening because there's gonna be a recast tomorrow. So maybe the results are kept hidden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll have to see what agent comes with, because obviously it'll be more interesting to watch if you don't know who's gonna win tomorrow. But yeah, for now I think we have 10 seconds left.
Yep, it's going to start at few seconds. Okay, so no chance has picked up Mongols. It's not Bohemians. One is Bohemians, then Mongols. No Byzantines here.
Yeah.
Right.
Meanwhile, the other team, they did not pick Japanese.
Yep, they did not. Zero is going to be Lithuanians with Pocket. Legion is going to be the first flank with Tartars. The other flank is going to be Morty with SMR. Morty, Saracens and SMR with Khmer.
I
would
guess it's
be
the same setup as game one,
pretty much.
and I think it's worked out for Team SMA in game one. Obviously,
Yep.
Team two was not a game of positions.
Yep, it has.
Okay, I think the game's starting,
Yep.
and just waiting for it to
So
load.
Dead Cops as Skew-Months as a pocket is something. Is an interesting choice. Like how he's gonna use it. Will it be heavy feudal with 2TC or how it's going to work out?
Yeah, let me load up the game. I think it should be starting very soon. If CA doesn't crash again.
Okay, just let me know what time, so that I will
Okay,
follow
okay.
it with you.
Yeah, it's live. I think just catch up to the furthest point. I think I'm at 25,
Okay.
30. Okay, yeah. Just catch up with the live gameplay. I think we'll be able to go in right away.
Yep. So we are witnessing another ghost map,
Ghost Lake, yeah.
map. Yeah. So which is, I'm surprised that so many teams are planning to pick this as a home map. Any reason behind it? Do you see any reason why people are preferring home map as Ghost Lake? Is it because it has a similar setup to Arabia?
I think there's like 3 nomad maps. There's this game. Arena is being banned most of the time. So I would say like Ghost Lake has a standard build order. There's not too much random stuff going on, and maybe players are comfortable playing with the meta. And
Okay.
this is like the older Arabia, you could say, where everything was kind of safe, everything was positional play, and
Okay.
teams are just okay with that. Like they don't want a lot of randomness coming in because they believe in their abilities more than the map generation. Because if something goes chaotic, they might not be able to match up with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I think there's a little bit of idle time for No Chance because he finished his sheep too fast and then waited for the board.
No,
But
that was close.
yeah,
Say the boar was like just like one or two shots away from getting killed.
yeah. I think he
It's
might
pretty.
have a little bit of an idle time, even though he's Mongol, so he might be able to catch up. But
The
yeah,
hunting bonus, right? So he's gonna plan to use the hunting bonus. Now it purely depends that um the flanks are pretty strong as we saw during the first game as well. Morty is a pretty solid flank.
yeah,
Have to see that how even SMR is a very strong pocket.
yeah.
So
I hope you're watching Doomster laming Legion, and
yep.
it was a back bore, and he's been able to. I think Legion might be able to catch Doomster's scout if he notices. Yep, I think he'll
It's
be able
gonna
to.
be difficult for him. He can
He
try
has
that.
the lead. I think he'll be able to block and kill it, but I don't think he's noticed. Oh wait, he has noticed, but he's not trying to hit the scout. That's a problem. And I think Doomster's village is very close.
Not sure how this is going to. He's
I
just
think
gonna
Legion
house
gave
block.
up. Yep. Oh,
He's
wait, this is.
lost his.
Oh
Yep,
my
he
gosh, that
lost
was a
his scout.
blunder.
Yep,
That was a
I think
big
he
blunder.
lost his scout, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not
I
sure
think
how many hits the scouts had. Not sure how many hit.
I think he took a hit from a boar and the scout at the same time.
Yep,
And
that's gonna hurt a bit because
yeah.
the boar is going all the way back. So
Saracen is coming in. I think he's gonna help Doomster scout his sheep. He'll get the extra sheep too, I hope. But Legion might be able to get them before Saracen can.
we will see that. So Legion has a hit on a scout, and he is not bothered much about it. The uptime is what is going to matter.
I think
So there's
everyone
a
has
pause,
a standard
unpaused.
map. Yeah,
So there's
there
a
is
pause,
a pause.
unpaused.
Is there an unpause?
No, it's paused. Red Corps is lagging. Yeah, he had some issues in the last game as well. He had to pause because of the lag.
Yeah. You want to tell about your strategy in the last game?
Not really. I was, the game was pretty much intense for me from Feudal Age itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I was not sure what to. I mean, you make scouts, okay? You can expect scouts. You will be prepared with spears, but he made archers. He made spearmen. He was like all over me. I was like, okay, if I manage to get to Castle Age,
Mm-hmm.
first I'm gonna defend my gold. Then I had like no wood to make any war wagon. Then I had to buy some wood because I didn't have a wood line yet. So it was pretty intense till I dropped my first castle and make 2 wagons out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Once I had that and once my woodline TC was up, I was a bit confident. Then I was like, okay, fine, I can do something now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, anyway, the game has restarted. I
Yep, it
think,
has resumed. It has
yeah.
resumed, yes.
Also, I think No Chance was being pressured, but Morty's not Morty's scout, Morty and SMR scout was hitting him, but I think they backed off and they're just kind of just saving the scout. SMR scout is
Yep.
just sitting there for now. I think just keeping an eye on what's happening. I think Morty might be going for something aggressive or no, seems standard archers. I
Yeah,
don't
I
see
think
a
he would
rush.
definitely go directly archers. He's knowing no interest with going for rush or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He has Saracen, so he just wants to mass up the numbers and attack.
I think the
And
only way mm, No Chance will be doing something different is probably try to get his get into feudal and
yeah,
not let his archers die. If he is doing that, he should be good.
yeah. So Thiru and Saracen both have clicked up on 19 pub. They're gonna be the first ones from their respective
Yep.
teams. Then Doomster's clicked up too on 20 pub. No Chance on 21. So that'll be interesting to see. I think Doomster is also going for straight archers. He's bringing in 2 villages to make him
Yep, he is
defense.
not planning to. Looks like
Yeah,
he's not going to go for any rush or something.
yeah.
That's not.
So
That does. That's see. If Doomstar has to rush, it has to be a pre-mill.
yeah,
Else
yeah,
it doesn't work. So because it's a snowball thing, right? If you're rushing pre-mill, your request delayed. You
yeah,
are you go late feudal. For some reason, Legion is late, which is surprising.
yeah.
Um,
Legion does have a very good map if he can wall in time. His archery range position will be on hill, so I think that's pretty good. But I think the
yeah,
other
he
side
has
will
a
be pretty
decent map.
exposed for him because his main
Decent.
goal.
I would say No Chance has a better map than anyone because he can actually.
Yeah, I mean, comparatively to Legion's map, No Chance has only his gold exposed, even though it's on a hill. But everything else is safe for him. He does have a secondary gold inside completely, and his
Yep.
stone safe too. And I don't think he'll be able to, like
No,
nobody
no
will be
chance has
able
a
to hit.
no chance has a good map.
Yeah,
If he is able to master the archers, he should have a good game.
they have something to say about Morty's ranges.
I think it's just gonna. I don't think there's any strategical thing there. It's just that he's trying to have his woodline protected
I
just
think
in
it would have
case.
been better on the other hill. I think that would have been so
Dead
much
Cops is
easier.
going to lose a scout.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
he came there to check for the low HP villager.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Probably it might have backfired, but that's cool.
Yeah, Doomster is hitting Legion's base right now, and there's a lot of sheep right now. Doomster can snipe, but Boast, that's not Boast. Saracen is completely idle. I don't think he has a clue. That is a misplay from
Oh,
Saracen, I would say. And
there is
Doomster
a
might,
hole in his base, and Thiru has identified that. So
uh,
okay,
Saracen's base, okay.
yeah,
But
there's a
hopefully
hole.
nobody's gonna lose a villager. Maybe.
Yeah, he lost 2 villagers,
Oh my god,
so
okay.
I'm not sure how it's going to pan out for him. So he finally sees the hole.
That's
I
really
mean,
nice. I think Saracen's gonna lose even more villagers.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, and he's.
Then he's forgot to complete the wall, and
Yeah.
panic can make you do stuff.
And I think he's not even using his forward scouts properly. Look at the amount of sheep in Legion's base. That's a lot of sheep. They're never gonna need any farms again. And I think Legion is also Trotas. But Doomster denying a lot of eco for Legion right now. Legion does have 6 archers right now compared to Doomster's 4. Doomster has fletching, but I think Legion will clean that up anyway. That's pretty good. 2 archers for 4.
I think he's more concerned about finishing walling in his base because Tiru's scouts, the numbers are good.
Yeah, Thiru is his scouts. I think they'll be caught by archers, or he might lose 1, might lose 2.
No, he will not. He will not take the fight because Doomster's micro is pretty good, so he will not risk taking that fight.
He lost 1 scout though.
But if you see something, I would say Saracen scout is not in position. If this would have been in position, I'm pretty sure Thiru wouldn't have managed to do the damage. So yeah, his spearman is going forward. He's sending all his spearmen forward. Have to see that how he's planning on this. Idle villages.
Morty has around 10 archers sitting in his ranges while no chances ran directly into his TC.
Oh, that's very unfortunate because.
And wow, those archers are actually gonna get the hill bonus. I think no chance might lose all of this army. Morty has more archers.
He may not. Seeing the way he's.
Yeah. Morty also has armor upgrade.
Yep. He has managed to get the hill. So he will need SMR's army to come and clean that up. SMR scouts are going back. He's having 6 scouts. Let's see if he's up.
Yeah, Morty also has a couple of archers trying to push into Dead Corp's base.
SMR has clicked up.
That's very quick. That's very nice. I think that's going to give them the advantage. I don't think anyone else is close to clicking up. Maybe Doomster is going to click up
soon. Thiru will click up. He's just like, yep, he's clicked up as well. Thiru has clicked up.
Okay, so both pockets for SMR's team are going to click up. Also, No Chance is buying a lot of time. With these Saracen archers focusing on the archers, it's not going to give much benefit. Even though Stackers, SMR's scouts can collapse upon it, but I don't think Morty is calling him. Now he finally sees it, and
he would probably do it because those archers are not going to do anything. At least he could have just patrolled and killed something. Yeah, he's just doing it.
Also, there's some action going right behind Doomster's base. I think Legion is trying to deny a lot of eco, and I think there was something with look at Doomster and Legion's base. I'm sorry, Charit, I cannot be on every place at the same time, you know. I'm trying my best.
There's a hole
there's
in
3 fights going at the same time.
You know, there's a hole in Saracen's base.
Yep. And
that is a very, very bad. I mean, see, something which I've understood after playing all these maps which has extreme terrains, right? Like buildings never block those holes. You need palisade wall. So I think he put houses there and that has not closed it. So it has given him a lot of idle time.
I think Legion just took his archers into range. I think he was not able to micro them because he's also trying to defend his base, and his eco is back in shambles. At the same time, looking at No Chance's base, I think Morty is breaking in completely, and that's going to disrupt No Chance's eco. Even though No Chance might have the hill bonus, but there's also SMR scouts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think No Chance will lose so many villages here. Or will he? 2, 3, I see 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 villagers, but all that eco is gone. And his other gold pile, it's out. I don't think Morty is ever going to leave his base at this point, and I don't think Dead Corps will be able to defend him at this point. Meanwhile, Doomster's also idled. From one side, his other gold, he's going for his other gold, which I think he'll be able to take because Legion does not have that much of a number. I know his archers are going directly to pocket right now. They might just keep hitting Legion's base. But those crossbows should be able to do some damage right now. Wow, this game is so messy and it's so fun.
Yep.
No chance. I think no chance is probably gonna be really behind now. His complete eco is useless, and he can never take the gold, and he's scared to go on the other gold, even though he probably should at this point, because the eco that's not working is as good as dead.
Yeah, he's getting surrounded. Morty has archers on his wood line, and
Yeah, Doomster is dropping a TC on his secondary gold, on his main gold, I guess. But I don't think okay. Yeah, he gets the TC up. Legion's gonna lose his feudal archers that are not gonna be upgraded. Meanwhile, inside Legion's base, Saracen is wrecking heaven.
yep. Actually, Legion has lost, taken a lot of damage, but at the same time, if Saracen would have avoided that damage in his base, he could have had more knights than any of them.
Yeah,
So,
look at no chances eco 2 at the same time. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. I think this is game over for no chance. I don't know about
Probably.
the others yet, but yeah, no chance is definitely not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, he is having a tough game. I think he losing those archers in Morty's base was something which was not expected. But that's how it is. I mean, what can you say? If you are going offensive, there
Yeah,
are
the
chances that you
KDA
might
for
be.
everyone is pretty insane except SMR. I think he can just completely boom at this point. He is Khmer, he has 3 TCs right now. Meanwhile, nobody else I think can match up him. Maybe Dead Cops, he has 62 wins. He has 30 knights, 12 knights, and a camel. Humans.
Now they will go on dead cops because Morty is pretty much no chance is pretty much out of the game.
Yeah,
for
and
some
I
time
don't
at
think
least.
he'll be able to hold this, even though he has 2 TCs, 3 TCs. He'll be able to garrison.
He
but
should be fine. He should be fine, but they can't take the TC down. I
No,
think
they
he
can't.
has good. They has good numbers there.
This does buy no chance sometime, but what's he gonna do? Is only lumber camp? That's the only thing that's
So if
working
you
for
see
him.
something here, he has 4 staples, humans.
Okay.
So so this fight is like I won't say it's a good fight. It could have been avoided because he has not lost his archers and the knights are still standing. So
Yeah. Meanwhile, Thiru is definitely like trying to pressure. Wait, I'm a little confused by the colors here. Oh my god. Okay. My bad.
Sicilian would probably not. He still left that hole, which is a surprise. That how come you don't see that hole? How come you don't close that hole, which is still there? You're still
Yeah.
losing.
Thiru keeps
Because-
pressuring him again and again from that side, and I think he's kind of not trying to hit Doomster anymore because Doomster has kind of stabilized his eco at this point.
Yep, Doomster has. There's no way he can kill Doomster. So he can only try to kill the opponent pockets so that he can have an eco advantage and an army advantage over him. I think that's what the plan is about. So right now, Dead Cops is having a pretty good boom, I would say. Probably as good as SMR's boom.
Yeah, I think Dead Cup's the only player on Doomster's team that can actually get them back in the game.
Yep. At the same time,
Yeah,
they're all +2 knights. Okay. Khmer is only having +1, okay, which is a
I
surprise.
think he should take this fight. He should definitely take this fight. He has this little bit of a tech advantage and a little bit of a number advantage, and there's no archers from no chance at this point. He does clear this up.
No
but
chance is actually trying to do some
I
damage.
think he
in
needs to
Morty's
save
base.
the rest of his knights, not try to engage anymore. He cleared up half the army here, but he's taking the fight. He's taking the complete fight. The reinforcements have killed him.
He can afford a blast Blast Furnace, not Blast Furnace, the first one, the first attack upgrade, he can go for it. You can probably take that because Khmer is only having 1 armor, but
Yeah. And on top of it, Thiru's raiding his Doomster's base with the knights. Meanwhile, Doomster's losing all his army at the back of Legion's base.
okay, you see the house walling from Saracen trying to do some.
Yeah, I think he's just tunnel visioned at that point. He cannot focus anymore.
Okay, so Doomster has done enough damage and he has done a lot of damage to Legion.
Yeah,
so the
but
game would be at the same time he has lost his archer mass as well.
the army
we have
numbers
to
for Doomster team is very, very low. Like it's 4 for Doomster, 4 for Saracen, and 3 for
Yep.
Dead Corps at this point. Dead Corps had a good fight at the start, but then he kept committing and then he lost to the reinforcement. He should have just caught off the little Archamas, the knights, when he had the advantage and should have left, I think. Yeah, Doomster team is still behind, but I think they're
Okay,
still
so they've
thinking
called
they
a
have done
GG.
damage.
It's a GG
Okay,
because
there it
they've
is.
called it.
Wow, that game actually had so many fights happening. Like,
Yep.
if you see, No Chance took so much damage. I don't know if it was his base. As you said, No Chance had the best base, and that's the base they lost the first.
True, very true. But just looking at the KD here, Thiru
Yeah.
had so many kills, especially in Saracen's base. I think being Sicilian, let it be any civil. I guess the point where he lost because of that hole in his base, like that is too much damage. He has taken too much damage
Yeah.
for that.
Even though, like, you would say Saracen took the damage, but what about Dead Corps? Do you think Dead Corps was a no-show for No Chance's side, and No Chance was asking for help again and again, and he just never had any army
See,
to help?
it is
with?
Q months. It is Q months. It's not easy to play Q months.
Mhm.
And it's Q months versus Khmer. Okay, so technically Khmer should have a better eco bonus than Q months. Because the kind of players, and again SMR is a very strong player versus Dead Corp, so you can clearly see the difference in the wills. SMR has 102 wills and Dead Corps is like 80 wills.
Yeah, you could say SMR's eco was kind of untouched,
Yep,
and
that's
Hero
why.
had a little bit of Dead Corps tried to get inside his base. I think Doomster was trying to get to his base, but I don't think even he took enough damage. But the opponent pocket Saracen was always on the run, you could say.
Yep.
He's trying to hover between his base and
versus Morty versus No Chance. Morty would definitely get a better trade-off than
I-
versus No Chance. But
I
the
think
thing
No Chance
was,
had the advantage, but when